G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more multiplayer Rimworld with W4sted and Capac.
We're back.
And me making prosthetic hearts.
Talent of yours.
Well, I mean, Capac's, we've replaced all his limbs, so now we can replace his organs.
Hey, I'm not missing any. Well, there's a nose an organ.
Shall I make you a nose?
Yeah, I want a golden nose.
I wouldn't talk too soon, Capac. We can arrange for you to be missing some organs.
Wasn't there an astronomer that had a golden nose?
Capac, why aren't you nude?
Huh?
You're unhappily nude. You're wearing a flak vest, a flak jacket, a marine helmet, and nothing else.
Oh, what happened to my flak pants?
Well, they got worn down, didn't they?
Thanks, PG Lemoyne. Thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. And thanks, One Down Alive, for the Prime sub. So we've removed hospitality. It's no longer...
And it hasn't broke.
Because it was broken.
Well, no, but removing it didn't break anything either, which is good.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have so far. And we're actually getting toward having turrets in the kill box. And W4sted's put a couple of switches in place for it as well.
We've got quite the mechanoid graveyard happening.
Yeah. We've got some
Slightly sad that none of them are silver. None of them are centipedes. So this is all steel.
Uh-oh.
No components.
Oh no!
That we're complaining about. Oh.
The rock stockpile is on fire.
Quick. Call the brigade.
Thanks, Oh Hate Frost. I'm glad you enjoyed the rewatch of Survival Maybe.
I mean, don't forget to replace Capac's nose. I'm not replacing Capac's nose. That's his problem.
I mean, we'll
He's got
probably
enough
try.
bits.
Oh, I see somebody's gone on a Muffalo murder spree.
The real question is, when's my bionic spine arriving?
Yeah.
I've had a bad back for like a year and a half.
Well, we need to be able to make bionics before we can get that stuff.
Well, or get lucky, but yeah.
Yeah. Because I think the nose might be bionic as well, which is why I can't make one yet. And so I guess we'll have to take on the defoliator today, because it will start affecting our farms soon.
That should be alright though. We'll basically do what we did with those scythers. I'll just need to give them a poke with the sniper rifle from outside.
Yep.
And then run.
Yep. Lucky you've got... Oh. Should Moldark do the poking? Moldark's speed being 4.79 versus...
I think it's going to be more down to the range.
yours of 3.5. Skunk's Cache of Treasure.
Yeah, unknown threat, but it's got an infinite chem reactor.
Ooh. It's not too far away either. It's just up the road, so it wouldn't take long to get there.
Well, what's in there?
Unknown. But I imagine at some point an infinite chem reactor is quite valuable. Or is it not?
It's not bad, I suppose. Bit like a rubbishy vanometric.
So probably not worth risking us when we have to do some other fights.
I don't think so, no. Not when we've got Resurrector Mech-Serum to deal with, because we're going to have to send someone out for that, don't forget, so that's a caravan.
Oh yeah, true. True. The yaks fight back. They don't. Huh. Matty Bear, the stream title's already updated, or it should be. Yes. The old base has been abandoned. We are now just in the new one. Which means we're all together.
The old one's gone, isn't it?
It's gone. Deleted.
Yeah, it was too dangerous.
Yep. I am responsible for Capac losing another wife.
Don't know why I put up with it.
I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know why you put up with it either.
Alright, so we've got a turret grid. Which is toggleable.
Mm-hmm. Though you have to toggle at 2 spots.
Oh. Speaking of the devil.
The idea with that is as long as it's one either end, as we leave them both on, and then any one can be turned on to turn the whole lot on. The idea is it means that we can always get to turn it on quickly.
Right.
No matter where someone is, we've got 2 different places we can run for.
There's 2 guys in recon armor with chain shotguns.
Yeah, we got a biocoded bolt action rifle. We got a biocoded sniper rifle. We've got a biocoded chain shotgun, auto pistol, machine pistol, knife, and LMG in the top group.
Oh, I didn't see those guys. Alright, better switch on those guns. So what's our plan? Are they attacking immediately?
Do we do what we did against the bots and stand down the
Wondering.
bottom here? Letting the turrets shoot them at, hopefully as they come around the corner, though not quite because they don't reach. The turrets don't reach that corner!
That's why there's a line. That's what that line means.
I remember. But the line isn't actually quite right. It's 1 block short. So we possibly should have put the turret line 2 more blocks forward, or 3 more.
I don't think so, no. Because I don't think sitting around that corner is the only time that sitting around that corner is a good idea is when we're against mechs. When we're against multiple chain shotguns, I do not want to be, and an LMG, I do not want to be trying to get near them.
That's a good point. We probably want
right,
to
yeah.
spread out along the turret line, I guess.
We can't stun them like we can with the mechs, so they'll just come around that corner
so
and shoot
that's
as
exactly
well.
why we do that, yeah, because of the stunning. So do we go down the bottom
And
here
those chain
behind these?
shotguns are brutal.
Do we go down the bottom behind these 4 boulders?
Yeah, and then
cover.
I guess so. There and maybe the doorways, and we probably want to get some walls and barricades up pretty soon after this.
Oh, yeah,
So
'cause
we have somewhere to hide.
these guys
Yeah,
are
some-
preparing for a while as well, so we might have
Are they?
some time to get, if we want to quickly do
They
it.
are. Mm. It's just the weird thing that those marble chunks are almost as good as an actual barricade. An actual barricade is 55 and they're 50.
So I guess we put some barricade up the top. What stones have we got the most
If
of?
we have the components, which we do, I would be more inclined to
Focus on getting a good turret.
get a couple of autocannons down in there as well.
You're just trying to work out exactly where they need to be placed so you don't mess up the
That's
line,
what I
aren't
mean.
you?
Having a bit of a look, where's the most sensible? I mean, it looks like my marks are still correct. I was just 1 line wrong with the where the forward is, where the front of it is.
Yep.
So for the time being, I would be inclined to do that. And then, yeah, we'll try and get those done, because those have got the range that means that as long as we're at the back here, they'll run into the turret line and get shot by that as they're trying to get to us.
Yep. I just got a really distracting message from my partner. Would you like a PS5? I don't know why she has asked me this question.
Somewhat out of the blue.
I mean, if she's handing them out, I'll take one.
I'm just like, I'm not sure I'd use one. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
Because
Depends a lot on the circumstances.
Yeah.
Don't buy one. But
no, don't buy
if it happens
one.
to just have fallen off the back of a truck, then yeah.
But yeah, if someone's getting rid of their PS5 because who knows why they might be, because their husband has been spending too much time playing on it, and
Or something like that.
yeah, they're getting rid of it, then maybe. But yeah. So sorry, that was so I was momentarily distracted there. I was like, I need to answer this question correctly. So what I might do, if we want to focus on building the turrets, I'll set the priority to critical for this dumping stockpile to get some stones moved there.
Yeah, well, sure. That sounds sense. That makes sense. Mr. Texfire. Build a thing.
Alright, we ready?
The other one. Lady Avsan.
Yeah,
Build
I'm
another
ready.
thing.
Okay,
Looks good.
unpausing.
Keep an eye on where they are.
If we're taking shelter behind these rocks, we could use this room back here as a fallback position.
Do we actually have any components?
Yeah, we got 12. Which is exactly the amount we need for 2.
Oh, it's that one. I always look at the wrong one for where the components are. Oh, sorry, one sec. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have the wrong sort of stuff in that stockpile. So these bio-coated rifles, can we break them down and get components back from them?
We can break them down, we just can't use them.
But do you get components from them, or do you not get anything useful?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Alright, powered up.
Oh, they're
And
being
here they
assault.
come.
We did not get any stones put in.
I mean, it's going to take them a while to get to us.
Nor did we get a turret put in. Are you going to leave Tex on the turret duty?
I'm going to put text on the bottom one because that one will actually get done. The rest, the top one's not even started yet, so...
Yep. I've just recruited my four to head straight down. Who was Capac? Oh. Oh. Capac's back to just one pawn, isn't he?
Yep.
So hang on. You really don't want to be Capac's pawn, do you? Kanajashi, DE, Nabarine, all his. Granny was wasted. Wow.
He has got one that Zonni's kidnapped.
Oh yeah, there's the one that was kidnapped, and Eisen was his. And who's the other one that got kidnapped?
Zori.
Zori.
Eisen and Zori.
Wow.
Yep.
Capac's lost 5 pawns. Not all his fault, but all his. 5. Wow. Oh yeah, Capac, you should totally use the people who played bots, like Jackson in Wrong Way Up, for your next pawns names.
Oh, yeah.
Since you've already used a couple of them anyway, with Kanajashi and Eisen. We okay to unpause?
Yeah, I guess so.
That sounds lacking in confidence.
Yeah, well, we'll see. There's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them, and they've got guns. Lots of guns.
Multiple bolt actions, 4 bolt actions. Is that 5 bolt actions? 2 chains and an LMG. It's gonna be fun. Lots of shotguns too.
Yeah, I feel like this is Cass thinning the herd.
We're still at 9 pawns, so yeah, potentially.
Boss wooed Bowman by comparing her to a magnificent sun. Bowman turned him down.
And now this is where we see the maze doing its thing. Splitsy! Splitsy!
What? I must have been outside. I didn't see that. Oh, I'm dead. How? Where was I? Because we'd set everyone to be restricted.
Had we?
Yeah, everyone's restricted to the... Oh no, the colonist safe area is enormous. It's the wrong area.
Colonist safe is the one that stops them from going near the stuff down the bottom. It's the one that stops them from going near the mechanoids.
Well,
Oh,
Ooh, we also missed the 8 of them that are coming from the other direction.
no, I saw them too.
Okay.
They were the first ones I was reading off.
Alright, you're just gonna have to wail on Gabe and hope you can knock him out and run. Oh boy!
Run! You're actually alright. Oh, lol.
Well, this week's going well for me.
Well, you'll be with Zori soon.
Yep. Oh no, the prosthetic hearts.
All sorts of. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
You're sort of alright for now, but. Yeah.
Oh. I guess we on pause.
Yep.
Not sure we have much choice.
Ladies coming in hot.
Well, at least I was kidnapped.
You already off the map?
Yep.
Where on earth did they take you?
Straight
Off
down.
the bottom, I guess. Yeah. Holy crap.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't even. I was trying to send some guys around to help, but
No, that was
because I thought I might be able to intercept them off going off the bottom, but no, that's taking too long.
All done.
Okay. Take into account who these guys are. Who are they? Water lineup. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so we know who we're going to.
Yeah.
LMG.
I'd be more worried about what's on the floor next to it.
Luciferium.
The 10 Luciferium, not enough to kill the entire colony.
Is it worth running out to grab the LMG rather than a bolt action?
No, the bolt action is the range that we need.
Alright.
You also might want to get in cover, Capac.
We apparently got lucky because half of them are just leaving.
Yeah, the half that...
Having the half that stole you have just decided to go.
Yep. Jeez. They are carrying a lot of things that are going to get a lot of people hooked.
Oh. Whoa.
Smoke pop.
Smokes.
Oh, we don't have our quick exit. I might be able to chase down the ones that are injured, though.
Frederick might bleed out before he gets off the map.
Yeah, I'm only going to be able to chase down Frederick. The other one's gotten away. What is Frederick? A very neurotic, ugly, careful shooter. No thanks. You can bleed out, buddy. Can we burn the Luciferium?
Yeah, we're going to want to. Because if we don't, the first person that ends up getting a mental break will go and eat it. Seems to be basically guaranteed that if you've got Luciferium around in the colony, the first mental break you get will be a drug binge and they will go and eat it.
Uh-huh. I just got asked in my chat about do you have to wait on a rescue mission? And I think you do. I don't think you can make your own ones.
No, you get given it. You'll just get a bit of time passes and then you'll get a mission that says you can now go and rescue. We should get the same for both Zori and Splatzy.
Yep. Ah, dear.
I just relieved Tex of his turret building duties because he was starving.
Thank you. I don't know why it was taking him so long.
I don't think opposing factions ever run out of pawns. I think they're infinite.
Well, yeah, because the factions that come in like that, the Mortal lineup, for example, they don't exist on the map. They're a specific, separate faction. Like they get. Well, sorry, the Mortal lineup probably exist on the map, but the guys that come and raid us are just generated by the events.
Yep, that's what I thought.
They haven't come from anywhere.
Fortunately, Lucas can make the hearts.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be doing that. Yep.
Quest expires in 15 hours. We'll have to do it soon. But we are now down another doctor. So it's just J-Turp and Wasted.
Were any of our corpses doctors?
What? I don't think so.
I think Granny Spacebar had a bit of medical, didn't they? I thought she was a backup doctor at some point.
Maybe. But I think when we get this Resurrector serum, I would imagine it goes to Kanajashi first, because, again, less time dead, highest probability of actually being a worthy revival.
Yeah, that's true.
Capac, can you prioritize building the... Oh, who's desynced?
That was me.
Capac, can you prioritize building this fire? So I can burn the Luciferium?
I
You
suppose
have
we
some
got lots
building
of
skill.
meals.
Oh, dear. Strong start. Thanks, Nuki World. If nothing else, Capac loses parts so often it would be easy to train up a new doctor.
Oh, wait, I think I know how this could still work.
We have other problems as well. I had to cancel the turrets because it is 4 components per heart.
Oh. Oh. Right. That's not good.
Yeah, in fact, we don't have enough to finish that mission as it currently stands.
What about when these 2 air conditioners are deconstructed?
Give us 1 each.
So we need to go and trade to buy some components.
Or find some on the map, yeah.
How long do we have? We've got 6 hours to accept the quest.
I'm getting Lady Lucas to burn the drugs.
Yes. Or someone decides to have a nom, because those guys came in pretty drugged up.
Yeah. Goju's, Yayo, Luciferium, all the things.
Yeah, we're kind of lucky that Gojuice wasn't on a melee person.
There we go. Well
What?
done.
I just heard, there we go, and heard a squealing sound.
Yes, a warg killed a rabbit at the entrance to the maze.
Right, there's a couple of components there to make more hearts. Is there anything else that we don't really need that we could pull apart for components?
I think we gotta realistically have to go trade for him.
I mean,
Which
do
can
we
go to
really need
Orulco.
4 geothermals? Because we could potentially strip one of the geotherms.
That's kind of like you lose components every time you do that. It's much better we go off and trade and buy new ones,
Yeah, but
which we can do, and we're going to need that many because we need 28 components just for the mission. Just to get the Resurrector Mech Serum. I'm
3 hours.
I vote we do the mission and we try and get the components. But if you guys feel strongly the other way,
I'm down for that. I have just spotted that our defoliator ship has reached its maximum radius.
Oh.
Radius expand rate, 0 a day.
Oh.
Build radius, 100. That's as big as it gets.
Oh. Right. Oh, dang it. So, I got told something in the comments that sounds a bit cheesy, and I'm not sure how we're all going to feel about it. But apparently if you put a bed spot down near this, it might trigger them.
Weird.
So if a raid's coming, like the raid that we just had, we could have woken these up just as the raiders were coming past.
Yeah, that's when I noticed that second group was coming down from the top. My initial plan to save you was to go and poke them from above, and then I noticed the second group coming down and couldn't get out.
Yep.
Yes, I think that's exactly it, Moldart. These defoliators are designed to reach the radius necessary to cover a standard-sized map, and we're not on a standard-sized map.
But we're not that much bigger than a standard size map. Like, this is barely covering a quarter of the map. Like, it's 275 versus 250.
Alright, I've accepted the quest. It expires in 25 days.
Alright, in the
That's
morning...
a fair bit of time.
In the morning, I'll go trading with someone.
Well, there are 2 other ways we could potentially get some components.
Yes,
That defoliator ship will have some.
it will.
And so potentially will the Ancient Danger.
I would rather get the quest finished than do the Ancient Danger. Largely because it'd be nice for Capac to have more than just himself for the Ancient Danger, I think.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I am going to force wasted onto hardcore research because the other way we could do it is our current research is fabrication.
True. True.
And therefore we could just make them. We've got a big stack of steel building up just outside the front of the base at the moment.
It's true. We do have a lot of steel in these bodies. My chat agreeing with me wanting Capac to have more pawns during the fight because it gives him a greater chance to lose another one. Splitsy, you may find yourself in a cryopod in the Ancient Danger. What? How is that a thing?
Because you've been kidnapped.
That's weird.
Time travel is my guess.
I've left it on ×1 because it seemed to get the desync when I sped things up. Hmm. Nuts. Can't. That could still help. I'm just thinking about whether we would benefit from trying to build walls to push them into the range of the turrets so they can't come around the corner and hide anywhere.
We need to clear out these trees too.
I guess eventually we put just a floor down so that stuff can't grow.
we've got lots of steel. Should we just concrete it?
No, because we might need that steel to make components.
We've got 3,800 steel.
Yep. Steel is used for a lot of things. I'd be voting just putting down wooden floors. If they set them on fire, that just stuffs them up, not us. As long as we keep them back, keep the wood floor back from the turret. But
I'd just go concrete out there.
concrete?
It's one steel a tile.
Oh, is it one? Ah, I thought it was like 4 or something.
Super cheap. Nah, the actual steel tiles are quite expensive, but the concrete costs nothing in comparison. So yeah.
Oh, don't want to do it on the water though.
No. You basically just want to do it where there's currently zone for growth. Should we, wasted, should we keep the flooring, should we put nicer flooring back where our guys might be standing? But slightly slower breaking?
Could do, yeah. We can always decorate that area back there and make it quite nice.
I suppose that's as far as we need to go, Capac, because the defoliator ship's doing the rest.
Yeah, but beyond the gun range, it doesn't matter if they got cover anyway.
That's valid.
Um,
Although we want them beyond our sniper range, not just the gun range.
do we want to start thinking about some structures in the back here? Like bunkers?
The barricades, I guess. But you want the barricades far enough back from the turrets that the explosion of a turret doesn't kill our people. I think.
What is it? 3 square radius you want to be at from a turret in order to be safe?
Is that the same for the mini turrets and the auto cannons?
Concrete.
I don't know the answer to that, Capac. Who's best at... Capac's the best person to send trading, but then if we send him, we lose our main cook. Moldok's not horrible. Is Moldok doing anything that no one else is doing? No. Alright.
What's the ingredients for that?
Indeed.
Oh.
Suspicious.
What?
Like, we had to take components. Could you make me some pants?
No. Oh, you want regular pants?
just any pants at this point.
Also, no, we don't have a tethering bench.
Well, that's helpful.
What should I take to sell all these bows?
Take Capac's ground penetrating radar.
Oh,
It's deep drill, sorry.
I take the deep drill. I've got plans for that.
What are those plans?
So
More bugs to attack us?
kind of. So I was thinking about either making a room on the other side of the cemetery over here, or making a in this sort of cave room.
Wasn't the
down
plan
in the
just
kill box.
to put the drill right inside the turret range, so when they pop out, they just get nailed by turrets?
Well, I was thinking,
especially if there's steel there.
I was thinking this room down here, we could put the drill in it, and then if the bugs appear, they'll just come out into kill box and get shot. But they'll be behind a door, so we can control when they get released. But yeah, we need the scanner to figure out what kind of minerals we can dig up with it. Also, I think both of our storage rooms are getting quite full. We might need a new storage area.
I'm taking some of our furniture that we haven't put down that's not of excellent quality when I'm going.
We should also consider, as we're expanding the base a bit further, we need some cross paths through this.
Oh, yeah.
A bit more like a grid, because as it currently stands, the longer it gets, the more of a journey round they're going to have to do without being able to get at anything in the middle.
Yep. So we should probably put at least another door on the other side of the production room so they can run through the telescope across the field and back in. So I'm taking 2 pawns and 2 horses. Send Capac for the trade run. Really? How much do you think they'd give us for him? Worth a try at least. They might pay us res serum just to keep him.
Oof.
Nice.
Wow, I must be pretty strong.
What are you carrying?
Just carried a double bed and put it on a horse.
Mm-hmm. Think about the poor horse. That's only one of the double beds it's carrying. Wait, I'm just reading in Wasted chat. Do pawns actually have favorite colors?
In ideology, yeah.
Ah, all right. It's an ideology thing, right?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Gotcha. So you'd want to pick the right color carpet rather than the random that Capac has chosen.
I mean, there aren't many options. There's like the beige and the dark and red, green, and blue.
I've got ideology, but we chose not to run ideology or royalty for this because of desync issues at the time we started. It seems like they're fine with it now, though. Capac, read the pun in my chat. I thought you'd like that one.
Yep. Yep, that's a good one.
Don't be silly, Splitsy. A horse can't carry 2 beds. That's been debunked.
I wish there was a way to make lights flash.
What?
Why?
Because then we could have red flashing lights attached to the gun lineup, so that we could turn them on in emergencies.
Right. Does anyone know where the hearts are actually being stored?
Oh, we haven't made them yet.
We have made one.
No, we were most of the way through one, then you got kidnapped.
It should
Nope,
be
there's
here.
one made.
Oh, there is one. There is one. Yep. 2. No, that's a joy one.
I
It's
made
just there.
this zone here next to the bench specifically for prosthetics.
Have you set its priority? Nope. They'll only use that for prosthetics if its priority is set higher than all the other ones. Otherwise, they'll just stick it into whichever.
Oh, I didn't even know zones had different priorities.
Yeah, if you select the zone, go to storage at the top. There's a
Yeah.
priority level for it, and there's like 5 different levels.
Yeah, I never even saw that button before. I've always just used storage with which items it can and can't hold.
This is useful for if you want to have, say, a stockpile, like a main food stockpile, and then a second one that's much closer that they refill. You can have one as higher priority than the other, and it'll shift from one to the other whenever you need it.
It's why you don't have to go super far to get food to cook with, because this one's higher priority. Laws, I think Wasted was saying that the roof over pawns thing doesn't help anymore, or is it just roof over turrets doesn't help anymore?
He removed the buff you get for being in darkness.
Right.
However, there are a couple of other reasons why you might want to put roofs
Yeah, you
over the top.
mentioned if it's raining when we're fighting.
Weather. Yeah, it's weather, basically, is the only one. But all the buffs you used to get for being in darkness got removed because people used it too much. And turrets gain no benefits from anything at all now. Now, the nice thing about concrete is it's really quick to put down.
Yeah. I stand corrected on the concrete thing. Although I do like the idea of making it wood and then letting them set it on fire.
I mean, it's an idea. It has a few flaws. Main one being, what if they drop something we want?
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, it tends to
It's indiscriminate.
make it harder to retrieve captives as well.
That's true too. Fine. Letting me watch the world burn.
Well, you see,
Let's see, revealing his
I've heard
bloodthirst once
word.
again.
You're relatively famous for not allowing and liking fun. Well, welcome to Rimworld, where I don't let fun happen.
You
It's my
started that
realm.
rumor.
I did start that rumor.
You jerk.
Oh, I wish I could see what I could see through the telescope.
I imagine he's looking at the burning wreckage of the ship you came from.
Or the big stele that's in the way.
Or he could just be looking at the stele because he can't see past it, yes.
Yeah, but don't you want to look at the large group of dentists through the telescope?
Well, I mean, that's how we found out they were dentists.
Oh, they are almost at the thing, but they've decided to rest. They are so close. Yes, Capac would see my crash against the asteroid. My wreck floating in space.
Wait, do we want to burn this yayo as well?
I don't know.
Yeah, we probably should. It's not as bad as Lucy, but we should probably burn it anyway. And Farrell... Oh, it's biocoding. Git. I just wanted the chain shotgun. Is that too much to ask?
What's the difference between smelt weapon and destroy weapon?
Well, smelt weapon gets your stuff back. Destroy doesn't.
Ah.
Incognito suggests having a separate stockpile in the fridge for prepared food. So that the pawns don't have to walk across all the food to get the meals.
I was just in the process of cutting walkways into all of our stockpile rooms because they're really slow to walk through as well. But in reality, for that one, I would be inclined to put a high priority stockpile.
Well, that's what this is. The shelving. It just didn't get updated.
That's the emergency gun rack. For if your game of poker goes real bad.
Fair enough.
Right.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
It threw me off a little bit because it's got guns in it instead of food, you see.
Well, just make the weapon floor critical.
Apparently, my other half was just offered the PS5.
Wow,
Fair enough.
what a deal.
Though, I'm wondering if that's offered with a price versus offered with a just offered.
I'd buy that for $1.
What's this wooden wall room up here going to be for?
I was going to make this another storage room. I was
We
planning on
have-
putting all the furniture in this one.
We have plenty of stone. You don't need to build out of wood.
2,600 sandstone. Let's start using it because our base is really flammable at the moment. The downside of not being in a mountain is we can get drop pods through the ceiling.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
When are they going to wake up?
We could probably speed it up, to be honest.
If you're game.
While we're all in. Yeah, I'm fine now. The animals are not quite so ridiculous.
I thought we'd already murdered them when you desynced earlier.
We well, the desync's not the same as the lag. Desync's desync. We were running it slow because of the lag. But at the moment, I am green, and I'm not falling behind. So,
Cool. Well, hopefully these guys have components.
I feel like I want to put more decorations in the bedrooms, but I can't find any.
Well, you can start eventually we can make nice tables to put in there and stuff to add beauty, I guess. Alrighty, components. I can buy 28 components. That's not bad.
Yep, not too shabby.
do it.
Do it now.
Just seeing what else they've got. They've got a kidney, a bionic heart, if we want to go back and get one, and an Archotech leg.
Ooh.
So if we make some stuff that we can sell, we could go there and try and get some of that good stuff. Because I'm sure someone could use an Archotech leg.
I think Farrell's still... Yeah, there's got a few that are rocking around with prosthetics at the moment that could be doing... Probably take an upgrade.
And... Oh, it was me who needed the bionic heart, wasn't it? Because I got the... Yeah, Splatsy got the thing. Cool. Trading done. Wasted, was it you or was it Capac who put the table in the hallway?
Me.
Do you just try and put a few tables around the base so that people can eat with one?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, just in case there's somewhere... Because that one table at the moment is quite a long way away.
Yeah.
Depending on where they are on the base, that just means that they've always got somewhere they can lose, not stop and not get the egg without table debuff.
Yep. Yep, yep. long do we have left on this quest? 23 days. And they're returned. We now have a decent supply of components for a little while. Three hearts down, 4 to go.
Yeah, slow process, that one.
Yeah, it is. One of the advantages of the 3 wide hallways is if you put a little block in them like this, you can have your guys on either side of the hallway shooting through. So they're good for cover if you put little bits around the place. That's my main reason for doing it. I don't know if there are other advantages, but I've always just done it that way because it looks nice as well. Capac,
Yeah.
did you order 7 maces?
No.
Did you order them wasted?
No, but they may well be on there from before. Didn't we have a mission at one point to make maces?
Yeah, we did. That's why I was like, is there a reason we have maces?
Because these are, don't forget, these are the actual tables that got lifted up from our old base and brought here, so they'll still have all their old bills on them.
Cleaned that one up. Is there a way to easily force a pawn to move an animal from one pen to another?
In the pen settings, you can say which animals are allowed in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought it might have been. I'll just clear all and force them to move it and then allow all once they're out. Because it is handy for offloading that there's a pen so close. There you go. Ooh, how much ambrosia have we got? We got any? What's it? Which category is it under?
If we keep making the constructors build other things, they're never going to finish what they've already got. Just looking at the concrete we ordered ages ago. They're busy now up there doing other things.
Yep.
That's never going to get done.
That's always
I know.
Capac.
I know.
He
I'm
does it
what
every
you're
time.
talking
watching Tex and Avi cut apart a whole bunch of trees so that they can put down a wood floor outside.
Every time. He's so impatient, he never lets a thing get finished.
Hey, you want to talk?
What do you mean? Don't know what you're talking
You know
about.
what I mean.
You don't know what you're talking about. We're playing with the multiplayer mod, and that's kind of it. Some interface mods like Rimworld, but yeah, pretty much that's it. We kept things really, really unmodded to mean it was as stable as possible, given we're playing with W4sted, who's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, W4sted's in the UK.
Like, for example, there won't be any trousers until they get a chance to do something, because that electric tailor bench won't get made.
Guess I'll never have pants.
Oh, you did it to yourself. Also, why is... Oh, I see why. It's like, why is Lady Lucas's bed getting deconstructed?
Because we're sitting on a bunch of spare stuff that is inflating our colony value for no reason, and we should use it.
Yep, no, I figured it
I'm-
out as soon as I clicked on it. I was like, oh, it's a normal bed, that's why.
Yep, anything that's not excellent is being replaced.
Unless you want to lift it up instead of demolishing it, and I'll trade it. I'll take it off and trade it and get some more components again.
For a normal wooden bed, it's not worth it.
No?
No, we're better off building a fresh... We got so much wood. We're better off building a fresh line of beds and just taking all the excellent ones with us.
Fair enough.
Doesn't take that long to make a bed, in reality. Takes ages. It's chopping trees.
Oh. What
I
was
saw that. I saw that.
What just happened?
W4sted tried to romance Lady Avison by commending her skills. Lady Avison ignored the advance.
And then we talked about fat animals for a bit.
Well, at least you were only rebuffed once.
I'm happily new, I don't care.
You're just putting it all out there and seeing what happens.
Literally. Where's our...
Is this meant to be our wood and...
Well, it was
robot
better than
corpse
just
room?
sitting there. They were just sitting outside. I figured I might as well put them somewhere.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because they are actually deteriorating.
Yeah, we might as well bring them in and put them somewhere. I figured that room's not being used for anything else. Wood and mechanoid corpses, why not? This massive line of people carrying corpses.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the background of all of that, apparently carrying a mechanoid corpse has got a secret quite high priority. Because they're doing that over anything else at the moment.
It does seem that way.
Uh,
Considering there's other haul... Oh, wait. No, it's because the stockpiles are full. Maybe.
Abby's really not liking being outside.
I don't think it's just the outside.
But it's outside and wet.
My friend
and-
Zori lost serious pain, drowsy, colonist lost 6, slept in the cold, outdoors, ate without tables, soaking wet, disturbed sleep.
Yeah, that.
The serious pain and the 2 lost colonists being highest of those. Although the Zori one expires in 21 hours, and she'll stop caring about me in 1.3 days. That's fine.
And we're still dealing with Sentry Mechanites.
You'll enjoy it, Scythe. It'll be worth it. Rimworld has stolen 500
Same way you
hours from
quickly
me already.
notice that the default priority settings, the ones you can't fiddle with in the background, have deconstructing really low.
Yeah, I know, right?
The stuff will just sit around forever waiting to be deconstructed if you don't tell them to.
Especially when you got Capac adding new construction orders all the time.
Hey,
You heard me.
I haven't added any new construction orders in minutes.
I love that the art bench that Capac added got built before the tailoring bench. So that he can get pants. Jeez. Looking at all the deconstructing orders on various bits of furniture, it's like Wasted's version of one of those anti-hoarding shows. Hey, Capac, some of your barn floor got laid.
Yeah, 3 tiles.
Yeah.
Are we even
I think
growing any hay?
that's lack of hay, isn't it?
Yeah, we're growing hay. I put down a small plot of it.
We might be getting a bit cold.
Mm-hmm.
I need some more heating.
Okay, at least Wasted can be warm while he's researching.
It's funny watching Wasted's cursor flying around like an angry hornet.
Isn't it?
I talk with my hands, and if I don't have hands, then I've got a mouse. I was explaining the work tab mod, which we're not using, but is the mod you use to fix the problems we were just talking about.
Ah, right.
But I didn't want to put it on because it would absolutely confuse the Jesus out of you. Well, not you, but probably Capac.
I've used it before, and I've definitely watched you use it before. Because I think you used it on one of your last YouTube published series.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets you basically split it up into all of its individual components.
Yep. Is there a reason I shouldn't put a vent on the wall of the hospital to equalize it with the hallway?
As long as you've got enough heating for that, yeah, go for it.
I mean, as long as it's got its own heating and cooling, it might be worth keeping the hospital isolated.
Yeah, that's what I was torn on. Couldn't decide which way was the better way to go.
Plus, vents will help spread the infection. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's that?
Whose room is this? J-Turp's room. Doesn't have vent access to the corridor. Jeez, my notifications are getting very musical.
Yeah, they're angry with you at the moment, aren't they?
Where are we going for this? Ooh, that's a fair way away.
Huh?
City on the plateau is quite a long way away from us. I mean, it's on the road system, which is good, but it's still a long way. It'll probably take a couple of days to get there. Or at least a day and a bit.
Oh, it is too.
I was just trying to think of what else we could possibly make or take with us to sell when we go there so that I can come back with as many components as possible and sell off and give the hearts to get the Resurrect Max Serum.
Things this trader will buy.
It'll be a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. There's too many things.
Yeah, in the distant past, I used to make heaps and heaps of just recurve bows because they were relatively light. How much you got for them, but I'm sure there are better things. It was just one of the things I was like, oh yeah, that's good enough.
Maybe we should be selling the muffalo rather than slaughtering them.
Well, we could make stuff out of the blue fur and then sell that.
Yeah, true. We got a bunch of that. We got 3,600 muffalo wool.
Mm-hmm.
Mad Broom Rat.
Do we just close the colony down? Wait it out? Or do we go shoot it? Ooh. What's relatively... Just to be back on the selling stuff. Because we're making prosthetic hearts and that's kind of the quest, I was thinking, what can we make text fire build as a constructible that would be worth carrying and selling. Because that way I'm not distracting Lady Lucas by making something else.
I'm with you, but Tex is one of our only actual constructors who's busy constructing the base.
Yeah.
Getting him to do stuff to sell is not worth it.
Okay.
Not at the moment. We've got so much stuff that still needs to be done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Him and Abby might as well just... I mean, isn't Texfire not even that great at crafting anyway? No, he's not. Texfire's kind of rubbish at crafting. You want Farrell if you want anybody.
So does making beds count as crafting?
Oh, right. You mean like that? I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
I think you'd be better off selling wooden statues and things like that. As opposed to beds.
We've got a fair amount of gold. We can make some gold statues, but...
Should we save the gold for making royal beds?
Tex is our best artist, followed by Lady Abby.
Oh well. Never mind. I'll see how much time we got and see how much I can get Lady Lucas to make before we go. But what are we going to do about the boom rat?
Ignore it. Just get everyone inside. We don't really need to go out for anything at the moment.
True. Yeah. So everyone inside the colony, I guess.
Oh. How delightful. We left a cloth bedroll outside. Oh, actually that's something we should make. We don't have any bedrolls. Oh, why?
They're breakdance fighting.
Arrgh! Need Lucas not to be in the hospital.
Won't take long to heal up some bruises.
Why did she get out of bed when she had a TV to watch? Great. J-Turp, who did the wounds, is now tending to them. Wasted, I might need you to tend to Lady Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Just because J-Turp's not going to do a very good job of it. And the quicker we get her back crafting, the better. Oh, too late. Well, J-Turp hasn't done too bad a job of it, actually.
It's only bruises.
Yeah, I just wanted to...
And J-Turp's 11 medical skill. 11's decent.
But it's not as good with injuries, is it?
What do you mean?
As in, because J-Turp's injured, he won't be as good a doctor.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Alright, I will be back in a moment. I'm just going to go grab my stream snacks.
It is a very artistic storeroom.
Yes. I'd struggle to get the mechs to line up so neatly if I tried.
Wait.
What?
I thought we were all staying inside because there was a mad boom rat.
Okay, so who's not inside?
Me.
Uh,
Oh well, the boom rat doesn't seem to be mad anymore.
yeah, I don't know what that was about. You shouldn't be allowed out there. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. 5 scythers, and that wasn't it. There was 2 locations. Where's the rest of them?
Yep,
3 down there. All scythers, all melee. Every last one of them.
Alrighty. Are they attacking straight away?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, this will get interesting.
It surely will.
Nine scythers.
Well, this group of 3 should get here pretty quick.
Yeah, the only annoying thing with scythers is they always have exactly the same movement speed. So they don't spread out like other guys do.
Eh.
And different pawns will have different movement speeds, but the scythers are always the same, so they always come in a group regardless. Oh, well, it'll be a nice little experiment. I'm sure we'll be fine. This is where I really wish that chainsaw gun wasn't bio-coated.
Yeah, it would be handy. Although, I guess we can use the EMPs this time.
Yeah, I've already set Tex and Farrell to go and grab some. I don't think we have much choice in how we respond to this either. Huddle up and hope the turrets do the job. Basically. Hurry up, hope the turrets do the job, and get ready to fall back through the door into the base to bottleneck them if we can. Or if we need to.
So how many moments after I left did it take before that happened?
2.
Ugh. Sorry, guys. So
Yeah, I know.
2 groups. What have we talked about, decided to do?
Two
You're gonna
groups,
shoot
9
them.
in total. You don't have much choice with Scythers. They're going to charge you and try and melee you. So in a big group, and worst case scenario, we fall back through the door. Bottleneck them. I've already got the EMP grenades being equipped.
Okay.
There we go.
Should I get Lady Lucas to get some? Oh, you've done something with her as well?
Have I?
Nope.
Nope.
Uh,
I picked up both sets of EMPs. So.
Oh, okay. Right, I'll just keep her with the thing then. Cool. All right, I'm ready. When you guys ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Where are we forming up? Behind the turrets, I assume?
Where you had your mouse there,
Yep.
near the doorway.
Here comes the first one. One of them's been distracted attacking the wall. One of them's going around to the south.
Yeah, it's the same deal. Because we weren't outside when they first picked their targets.
Ah,
They
right.
picked to hit a wall first, and then they've gone, oh look, they've come out now.
Seems to be this critical point where our accuracy just dramatically increases. Ooh, that was close to the turret.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm having to position relatively carefully to not hit the... Oh, right, here's where it gets interesting. Do we want to move forwards a bit so I'm a bit further in
Yeah.
range with the EMPs?
Yep. I've got my movements done.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I need to pause this. Drop your shield belt, idiot.
Oh, this could be bad.
Oh, 3 of them.
We should probably focus fire the one that's still up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ah! Get back here.
One of them's adapted so far, it's not getting stunned anymore, but it did die in time.
Yeah, I switched targets to it just as I saw that. All right. That's all of them.
No, there's another one to the south still coming around.
Oh, why is the... I left the notification up because I thought it'd leave all the highlights, but apparently not. That's annoying.
Send Lady Lucas back. Had to break, no real point her being here. Capac similar, but yeah. I'd probably send them both back, to be honest. They're not needed anymore for one. Just so that they don't break and end up running in front of us.
Man, they got a lot closer than I was comfortable with.
Not so bad.
Not a single injury.
Well, yeah, silence for you. There either won't be a single injury or everyone's dead.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh. Charcoal llama.
Charcoal llama.
Yep.
Oh, is the llama getting cooked by the fire?
They're about to, Nick. They're being burned into the corner.
Oh, poor llama. You've chosen the alpaca, aren't they? Yeah, they've chosen the wrong corner, my friends.
Will Cass save them?
Oh.
Oh, one of them's on fire. No, that's just... Yeah, one of them's on fire.
Wow, one of them braved the flames and ran into the dead zone. Oh, and we've got a mega sloth. Oh, we got a mega sloth and a cougar in the kill box.
The one that braved the flames, the one that knows where it's at. You run into where the fire's cleared already. You're safe in there.
Yep.
Oh. I think these animals are coming into the kill box because it's one of the only places that's got plants.
Possibly.
Could be. That's certainly a concern if you play on any of the winter maps. As you come round towards winter, because you're farming and there's no plants anywhere else, you just slowly get more and more animals building up in your area. Until because you notice that some of the animals that are built up in there, mega sloth, cougar, until one of them jumps one of our pawns.
Jeez, Lady Lucas is taking a long time to heal from those bruises. Might I suggest a preemptive strike on the cougar before it does a granny spacebar?
Yep. Fuga and the Mega Sloth.
Well, Moldark and J-Turp are down for it if you want support.
The gun turrets have been switched off, though.
Yes.
The Mega Sloth is asleep.
Yeah, let's do that in the morning. We'll have a better chance of hitting.
Sounds good. No, I think sloths are omnivorous, aren't they? Not vejo?
I think they... Yeah, it's a weird one.
I
think they're
mean,
pure veg.
I don't think they're hunting anything.
I think they're pure veg, actually. They will eat kibble, but...
So they just get angry sometimes. They're just revenge if you attack them.
Yeah, I think they need 10% for a muffler, for a moving job. Or is it higher? 30%. Oh no, 50. 30 for taming.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're quite likely to attack you, but they don't try and eat you. One sec. Forgot to close my door. Adding more heaters.
Yeah, we're nowhere near being able to heat this place at the moment.
Yeah.
It is 6 degrees.
I feel like heaters are less useful than they were when I first started playing this. But maybe I just didn't know what I was... noticed that they were so ineffective when I started.
Big base as well. Like you may well be building bigger than you were when you first started as well, which is why they're feeling less effective.
Yeah, could be that.
That light in the corridor will slow them down every time they walk over it.
Oh.
Oh,
Where did Capac try and put... Oh, that light there.
Raider encampment. 10 tribes people.
Doesn't really seem like they've got anything worth it for that.
Triple rocket launcher!
I reiterate.
Yeah.
Laws, is that a 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon joke? I thought if you were cold, you could always eat a hot meal. Down to 6 degrees? Try some bacon. Okay, I'm glad it was. I'm glad I got what it was. Because that was really confusing the first time I read it and I went, hang on a second. Yes, lots of cheese apparently too. Not quite sure how it happened, but in a Rimworld stream getting Kevin Bacon puns. Wasted, are you talking to your chat about Torchfire's question, or are you something else? Because I'm curious about that one too, what your feeling is.
It's. I started to talk to him about it, and then I distracted myself because it reminded me of something we don't have that we should, that's connected to it. Basically, you gain goodwill because if you get high enough goodwill, they'll come and help you out in fights, and you can call them up for things. Then they realise that
we can call with.
we haven't had a console for the entire time, even though we can build it, which is why we're not getting any trade caravans anymore.
Oh.
It's because there comes a point where trade caravans stop arriving because you've got the comms console now and you're supposed to be using that.
Right. And that would allow us to trade and buy components.
Remotely, as opposed to sending caravans. Yep.
Gotcha.
Then also it lets you, if you've got good goodwill, you can literally just call them up anytime you want and go, hey, send me a trade caravan. Or, hey, send me some help.
Yep.
We have excess hearts.
No, we don't.
One of those is not a heart.
Oh,
One of those is a joy wire.
Oh.
We have enough hearts, so in the morning, I guess I'll put together the caravan and we can go.
Let's go and do that.
Gotta uninstall these bedrolls first.
This is what I meant about the whole base on being made out of wood thing.
Seems like we're okay though.
Yeah, it only got up to 100 degrees in Moldok's room.
Which he's going back to
Right
sleep
back
in.
to bed.
In that length of time. Now imagine if we hadn't had multiple people right next to where the fire needed to be dealt with.
I'm just taking Moldok outside of that room for a bit. That seems way too hot to stay in. So do we stop expansions and start doing wall replacements first and then get on to some floor replacements?
Potentially, I would do floor first.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of floor in comparison to how much wall there is, and the floor is what connects the walls together.
Yeah, I was just...
So,
I guess I always think about pods.
should we start by reflooring the corridor then?
True enough, I'm just thinking if you refloor the corridor, you've just built a fire break around the middle of the base.
Okay, so we do the corridor,
If you see
then
what I
the
mean.
walls, then do
Yeah.
yeah, because then we've got fire. Because then the corridor becomes a fire break, then the walls become fire breaks, then yeah.
I like Congy's plan. Get friends with people who aren't friendly to one another. Summon everyone on the planet for your going away cat party and watch the chaos. As everyone arrives enemies with each other, but not with you. You just get to sit back and go, hey, fun times. Yeah, and save an orbital trade beacon for whoever survives. Not an orbital trade beacon, a targeting beacon for whoever survives. Nice when you can see the little tweaks you make having an effect. Everyone used to walk to the kitchen, entertainment area, whatever, via the corridor, but are now all going through that stockroom now that there's a path that doesn't have stuff in it.
Oh wait, how many days have we got before this quest is up? 17 days. All right.
Yeah.
Time to turn on all of the clothing bills that I set up.
Estimated travel time 1.7 days.
Yep. So when there's like 4 days remaining, I'll travel with everything that we've got of value.
I wouldn't wait.
You wouldn't wait? Oh, right. It's a resurrector serum. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Not just a resurrector serum, but also Cass literally times her events out. And how frequently the timing is based upon how much colony wealth you've got. But if she's just done something, she is at least likely to do something again, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Whereas if you wait ages, we'll probably get interrupted in the wait.
Prosthetic hearts.
Moldark and Wasted chatted about cooking with lentils.
Oof, did we? I suspect what I said was, man, lentils are boring.
Yeah. Should I sell off our... Oh, yeah, I should. Never mind. Ignore me. Should I sell off our EMP launcher since we don't use it?
Yeah, could do, I suppose.
Because we realised that the grenades are better. Do we want to keep our frag grenades?
Yes.
Okay.
There are occasional times where they are very handy. Not very often, but occasional.
You could probably take the bio-coded weapons.
They're worth nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're aware. The modern art that is the wood and mech storage has become more beautiful. I don't know why they're filling it up from that corner across, but I quite like it.
Well, they seem to do that with all the
I noticed
spaces.
they are doing it with your one up above it, your new one as
And
well.
and the freezer as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any reason I... where's the... Do we have any, like... Oh, Wasted, have you been eating all of the ambrosia?
No.
I swear we harvested some and I can't find it anywhere.
No, I was when we were at the old base.
Yeah,
To try
that's
and
what I
keep him
thought.
happy, but it's not like he's got a bill for it or anything, I don't think. Double check, but... No, he's actually on no drugs, specifically.
I don't know if
So-
we've actually farmed any while we've been here.
I saw someone harvesting it. I don't know whether it got collected though. Should I take some of our furniture, our excellent furniture, to sell? I'm just thinking what else I can take to sell to try and get enough money so I can buy components and come back.
Well, take things like the 48% recon helmet.
Yep,
For
I'm
example.
taking that.
Um,
I've got all
take
the
a load of
all the
muffalo
clothes.
wool.
Yeah, we got stacks of muffalo wool. 3,500.
It's not like we're not about to get more of it as well.
Yeah,
Well,
and
there's
if I take
muffalo up
1,000
there,
of that,
infinite.
it's worth 2,700. So that's more.
That's
than
one of the
half.
things I often do to make money is just tailor. Just make clothes for days. Especially if you've got animals like this where you can reliably get supplies of stuff without needing to grow. Because growing
Yeah.
obviously takes ages.
Some people's what? Who doesn't eat potatoes?
What?
Whatever. I'm taking the berries. I put potatoes, and apparently J-Terp or Moldark won't eat potatoes.
Wow.
Is it because they're up to moderate expectations? Oh, whatever.
These French fries are below me. I will not touch them.
Why are we building columns next to the comms console?
To make it look more cool.
Of course. I've put orders in place for a whole bunch of clothing to be made so that we'll be maintaining it again.
Coolio.
But it also means we'll always have clothing around to sell if we need it. Do we want a drug lab or...
Yes. You must have every kind of lab. Oh, almost got the fabrication.
Do we need to remove the roof over this storage area that's got the orbital trade beacon ordered for it?
Nope.
Okay.
No, don't ask. Just, you don't. That would certainly make things very awkward because the trade beacon obviously only sells what's within its area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to
so-
keep it outside.
And if you'd have to keep it outside, you'd have to keep all the stuff it's selling outside as well. So
Yeah.
that would get weird.
I mean, it's pretty much like a caravan spot, but for long distance trading.
Time to destination 1.6 days. But they are on their way.
Yeah, and they go quick on the road.
Yeah.
They're going past the item stash with the unknown threat.
Wonder when we'll get the quest to get me back. So annoyed at myself over that. Such a dumb mistake.
Fabrication badge.
Quickest route to the kill box, Splitsy. Those doors I was just circling weren't there to begin with. I put those in today, and I was busy putting them in when you got kidnapped. That's why you got kidnapped. You weren't outside, but the quickest way from where Farrell is to into the kill box was to go out and back in again.
Oh,
Hence, because we didn't have a shortcut there.
right.
Pretty sure that's what happened.
Oh, we're back on the ground penetrating scanner, huh?
Yep.
Why don't we do bionics first?
Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking. How high's your research now? 11.78.
Yeah, he didn't actually have much in the way of research to begin with, so this
No.
is a...
And it's not a passion either.
Yeah, that was more that, if you remember, he got stuck at the other colony for ages and there wasn't anything to do with him but research and keep him near the statues.
Yep. Do we want to deal with this cougar?
Yeah, I guess we probably
'Cause
should.
the only other thing it's got to hunt is the mega sloth.
Mega Sloth.
I don't know that it'll try that.
Well, if it gets hungry enough. Unless there's a person in there.
You mean like the Capac that's in there?
Yep.
We doing this, Wasted?
Yeah, let's get a bit further away from it. Oops, sorry, I moved your guys as well. Didn't mean to,
It
didn't mean to select
it doesn't
Lucas too.
select me though, so it just orders like we can both have the same pawns selected.
Mm-hmm.
We shooting?
Yep. The turrets will open up as well as soon as we aggro, so should be alright. Or it'll just ignore us.
It's bleeding out in 16 hours. Oh, wait
There we
there
go.
now. Cool. And our business here is done.
Oh, the tool things don't work on the fancy bench?
Does it show up for a not yet constructed one? No, it doesn't show up for not yet constructed ones, Capac.
Oh. Well, I was putting one here because it needs it for the stone cutter and the smithy anyway.
Yeah, but why there? Why this weird staggered pattern?
I don't know, because that's what happened.
So upsetting.
So what can we do with this thing? Make components. Do forever. Isn't there other stuff we can make with this too? We need more research.
Yeah, the fabrication bench needs more research before we can do anything else. Will eventually allow us to do other stuff, but not yet. I think we need to do the bionics at the fabrication bench as well, for example.
Ooh, pulsed charge munitions.
Mm-hmm. Charge rifles. Very useful.
Why are these shelves in the armory just full of t-shirts?
Because that's what they decided to put in them. I don't know. I put the shelves down and now they're full of t-shirts.
I didn't realize the t-shirts had fit within the default stuff that goes in a shelf.
That's just a stockpile as far
Well,
as
you
I
gotta
think.
fold them first.
No, because they're normally just weapons, I thought.
Apparently not. Weapons and
Apparel.
only some of the no armor, no utility, only some headgear. It's just the basic.
Huh.
Oh, Lady Lucas is making some components. Yes, Rusty Splitsy got kidnapped.
Yes. I changed the limit on the make components auto wasted. Capac had
I didn't put it in.
Capac had set it to infinite.
Infinite components. Infinite components.
That's what we want. Oh, here goes the floor.
Oh, there's so many construction orders around. The floor still hasn't been finished in the kill box.
Yeah, but at least all the trees have been chopped down now.
Oh, they haven't?
Oh no, there's one left.
Exactly. Urgh. Wasted, have you spent much time in this attacking other colonies? Or
No, not really. Not really.
PvP.
Something I've been tempted to try, but then I always end up, worried about the next raid.
Mm-hmm.
And having to protect my own space. Fire foam popper in the freezer
Yes.
to protect the food.
Yes. Well, and everything else in there, but yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, having the two thick walls on a freezer does improve insulation, as I understand it. It's almost always not worth attacking another place unless you have the right mods on that make them worth attacking. Unless you're like No Bad Pirates that just raid a colony, stay for a few days, and then move on to the next. Guess it always seems like a risky endeavor to do any sort of attack. Which is why we haven't done any of the quests that require us to go and fight.
Yeah, sometimes the quests are worth following up, but I don't know about the actual raiding of colonies because I don't tend to have anything in it.
Yeah.
Quest
Now make it back
complete.
and attack. X-Fire Construction 18.
Textfire offered a backhanded compliment about Capac's hopes and dreams. Wow.
Is there anything else that they've got that we want?
More guns.
They've got Glitter World medicine if we wanted to acquire more of it, but I think we've got an okay supply.
We have 4.
Okay, I think we've got an okay supply of the industrial medicine then.
Get a bunch of jade so we can make more statues.
Capac, do you think up the thing that you know I'm most likely to say no to and then say it?
No, I just say whatever comes into my head first.
Right. So it's luck that those two align. What I'm thinking I might do is just get all the components from this one, go to one of the other towns along the way, grab all the components from it, and then come home.
Okay, just don't forget that caravans can get raided.
Yes, I'm aware.
Cool.
But with just the components on board, they're moving pretty quickly, so I'm hoping that reduces their chances of getting raided. I don't know how it works.
Do we even need these doors here?
Which doors?
I would, because I'm not convinced we're going to keep this bit extra you've added on. Works for now, but when we actually come to expand the base, eventually we're going to want to have some room over that direction for other stuff, I think, basically.
We'll need a
Plus-
new wood storage then.
Yeah, true enough. I mean, in the trees outside is a decent place.
Oh, so we've intentionally got rid of the storage here to put some
Yes.
rec stuff in there.
Yes, yeah, I'm trying to get I'm just sort of tweaking little efficiency bits, basically. Trying to get them moving around faster and getting them as many mood buffs as we can, because at the moment we're not getting a mood buff for nice rec room. We're only getting the mood buff for impressive dining room, and we need them split up.
Is there any advantage to a different material being used for the billiards table? Like making it out of marble or something like that?
Might be more attractive. Don't know.
Let's give it a go. Let's make a marble one. Because we don't have a billiards table in storage, do we? Don't think we do. So, I know I was thinking that Kanajashi was going to be the one we revived, but is that the case?
I'm trying to think who had the skills to pay the bills. I think that's basically what it comes down to. We might as well get back the colonist that's most useful.
Because they've all been dead for a while now. It's not like the short window that it was when Splatzy died.
Well, and potentially Cannas were the worst, because if you remember, Canna didn't hit a freezer for a while because of the situation we were in.
True.
Oh, Visitors. Oh,
Um,
right by the max.
Everything's fine.
Worm and Raven.
Yeah, we just have to work off memory of what each of them was. D was just research, which you've kind of taken over. What was Nab doing?
I can't remember. It was weeks ago.
And I can't remember what the Granny Spacebar was doing either.
Granny Spacebar was mining, if I remember rightly.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Granny was
just
the,
double
like,
checking.
Uber miner.
I'm just having a look. Not that one. That one.
Nab was a cook, Laws is saying.
Okay, so Canna was 5 shooting, 1 cooking, 3 animals, 8 artistic, 5 social, 8 melee, 2 mining, 2 plants, 0 crafting, 8 medical, 7 intellectual.
Uh-huh.
Another doctor.
So Canna was kind of rubbish, basically.
Yeah. It sounds like
How rude.
Sounds like it's probably between, unless I'm misunderstanding, we really need someone else to do research, but since you're doing it, I'm not sure how much value there is. It's either Nab or Granny Spacebar we get back.
Granny Spacebar was 9 shooting, 1 construction, 3 cooking, 1 animals, 7 artistic, almost 8, so the same as Canna. 3 social, 4 melee, 15 mining, 3
Same as
plants, 2 crafting, 4 medical, and 9 intellectual.
And Nabarine's been dead for a while.
I mean,
But I can't remember what were you using Nab for?
Nabarine is
cooking?
alive in this one.
I think I was just getting her to do odd jobs at the time.
Still alive. Still alive. Soon to be dead.
Is it worth thinking about putting in a second research bench?
Oh.
Oh, right. Granny was creepy breathing as well.
Yes, I think that was why it was Granny. Point Granny, Nab's already dead.
What's the worst that could happen?
Ooh, that's right. So this town I'm at has a psychic animal pulsar.
Grab it.
Should I?
How much?
916.
That's not too bad.
I've got 1,538 silver.
Is there anything else there we want?
1 second. And that's a kidney that Moldok's missing. Okay, no, could do. I was just double checking that it wasn't a liver.
Yep. Or is it worth buying the liver just to keep it in the freezer? Or
Mm.
just to keep it? In case we do need one, because we're not going to be able
Brutal
to get
assumptions.
one quickly.
True. You're still building a limb stockpile, is what you're saying.
Of a
Well,
A
yeah, I was
replacement limb and
thinking,
organ
Chianti.
stockpile.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going.
I'd pick up the pulsar, personally. That's saved us a few times at this
Yeah,
point.
that's what I was thinking. Psychic animal pulsar, and then I'll get whatever components I can get on top of that. Alright, so I'll be coming home with 46 components and 1 psychic animal pulsar and 1 resurrectum mech serum. I think this was a good journey.
Sweet.
And they'll be arriving home in 1.3 days. Capac!
What?
Stop doing do until forever on stuff that costs things.
What? That's only going to make like 6. We're limited by the neutroamine, and
We have
don't...
23 of it.
What?
We have 223 neutroamine.
Yeah, and we want to turn it all into medicine.
Not sure. We want them spending all that. I don't
Why
know.
do you hate medicine, Splitsy?
I have a lot of reasons to hate medicine.
Well, quit it. We need the good medicine. I don't want none of these herbs no more.
What are you eating? I can hear it in your cheek.
Yeah, I'm eating fruit tingles. It's kind of like a Jaffa, but filled with fruit tingle bits.
Right. So... Three cloth. So we need to if we want to upgrade everyone to using industrial medicine all the time, we would have to have a fair bit of cloth.
It's only like 3 per.
Yeah, and we currently have 429. But it's also used for things like making the billiards table.
Well, that's why we're growing cotton.
No, a Jaffa is not a Jaffa cake. A Jaffa in Australia is a milk chocolate ball coated in orange flavored crisp candy.
It's like a fat orange flavored M&M.
Yeah. About the size of a Malteser. And fruit tingle bits are a chewy fruit jelly,
What? No.
aren't they?
No, fruit tingles.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah, they're crunchy, powdery candy things.
With a... how would you describe that? It's got like a slightly sort of fizzy...
Yeah. Effervescent.
Yeah, it's got some kind of dissolvey shenanigans going on.
Yep.
Hence the name.
Can I vote Capac's not allowed to order any new constructions until we have turrets?
No, not as serious as Pop Rocks.
I guess.
It's more effervescent than popping,
Like-
like popping candy.
If you put it on your tongue, you'll feel it slowly dissolving.
Because especially as the traders are coming home with 48 components, I think we'll have enough components to put down a few auto cannon turrets.
Mm-hmm.
So, is your plan to put 2 turrets in between each of these cross braces, or just an entire wall of turrets?
I did not do the cross braces, and they are a problem.
Why
Huh?
are they a problem?
Because when any one of these turret blows up, it's going to take out all the wires that are next to it.
I think that's why. I think I might have put the cross braces in, and that's what I was worried about. So we were just trying to make sure that.
But you can put the lines far enough away that the explosion doesn't hit them. The actual power travels quite a distance.
Oh yeah. So we probably should just put a line down the middle and then a line down behind the others. I'll do one thing that might aid in ensuring that power is continued.
I say they're a problem. They're not, you know what I mean? It's not a
Yeah,
problem per se. We're just going to do a lot of rebuilding every time a turret gets killed.
Yep. Oh, almost able to make that bionic spine for you, Wasted.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll see.
What do you mean? You've only got 400 research left to do. Are you not convinced it's actually going to happen? Oh no! No, because Splatsy got kidnapped. I don't get to replace Wasted Spine.
Yep.
Ah!
The only doctor we have that's even close to good enough is Wasted himself.
J-Tap.
And
And
I
now
don't
we
think
see
that's-
Wasted replace his own spine.
I'm only letting J-Tup do it if we have a vitals monitor and Glitterworld.
Yeah, Spine's high risk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we try
Spine's
and force
a pretty
J-Tap
bad one
to
as
do
they
as
go.
much medicine as possible in the lead up as well?
Are we going to move the wall for the rec room?
To make it
Yeah,
bigger.
could move it up a little bit to where the edge of the butcher room is.
Yeah.
Little bit of extra room in there, so that as long as they're both of a decent size.
Oh, caravan.
Yep, they have returned. Bearing the Resurrector Mech Serum.
Ah,
I still don't know who we're resurrecting. What the?
we'll have to get each of them on to do a rap battle to see who gets brought back to life.
Moldark just put the Resurrector Mech Serum down in the kill box. Because there's no storage area approved for it.
Yeah, we are running short on storage again.
Well, the one to the north apparently doesn't take items.
This one, I set it to just furniture to try to get the furniture out of the way from the more useful stuff.
Yeah, but there's not enough room now for the more useful stuff because we got rid of the other ones.
Hold on. Let's make a storage room in the hospital for like joy wire and implants and stuff like that.
It makes the room ugly.
Well, let's make a sub room in the hospital that's got storage.
If we're gonna store implants and whatnot, we might as well store them in the fridge.
Yeah.
It's a big old area, and some of the stuff needs to be kept refrigerated anyway. We might as well put it all in there.
What?
Yeah, we have a difficult one. Granny was dead a while in the cave. Canna was dead a while Wasted tried to save things before he got put into a fridge. And then Nab and DE have both been dead for ages.
Mm-hmm.
Dee's been dead for 4 years.
Ooh.
You'll be fine.
So I'm guessing that kind of puts it between...
Dying for 4 years never hurt nobody.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Dee's been dead for 4 years and doesn't have a brain.
Yep. I mean, I didn't have a brain either. I got shot in the brain.
I mean, we all knew that, though.
Too easy. Too easy.
That's why I figured he wouldn't do it. So, who are we going to do? Do we vote?
I mean, I reckon
Do we get chats to vote?
Canna is the safest bet, right?
Canna was out of a freezer for the longest of any of them.
Surely Granny was out longer than Canna was.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
She was in that cave for quite a while.
Granny was in the
Oh,
cave for a bit.
okay.
Yeah, DE and Nab, we pretty much got them in straight away, but they've been dead for a long time.
Yeah, Nab's been dead for 2 years.
I don't have a DFD4. Not that hand, at least. Got a D8.
Oh, that'll work.
I'm figuring this might solve the problem for us. Find a dig out a D8 and there we go.
Okay, so is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across the line? Left to right?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
The suspense.
Yeah, that's because I'm trying to find a D8. I don't use them that often. D20 is the one.
Oh, D20 works as well. One to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15.
Aha.
As long as it's divisible by 4.
Yeah, there aren't actually that many dice that are divisible by 4.
Well, D6.
D6 is divisible by 4.
No, I said...
Yeah.
I thought you said that aren't. And I was like, well, a D6.
Every 1.5.
But you could roll 2 D6s.
2 D6s is what I'm going to do. Because I can't find a D8. I've got no end of D10s now, but no D8s.
But is 2 D6s divisible by 4?
It's 12.
Yeah, but you can't get 1. It's actually
Yeah.
11.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Well, okay, so we could just do a roll-off where you roll the dice for each one, and whoever gets the highest
Oh, okay, yep.
is...
Yeah, I like that.
I like that. Good call. Alright. So.
Oh,
Rolling.
I'm thinking about it. Hang on a second. I've got a D20.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Idiot. 1 to 5.
Or let's do Capac's idea, but let's do it with the D20. I think it's a more fun way of doing it.
Okay.
So what is the roll for Kanajashi?
Kanayashi. That's not a D20. That is an advantage dice from Star Wars. So Kanayashi gets 2 advantage.
I just realised I got a big squidgy D4 and a D12 within arm's reach.
Okay, first up, we have a 5.
Okay.
Okay, Kanajashi gets a 5.
A 9.
Ooh, DE on a
D
9.
gets a 9.
A 16.
Ooh,
16
Navarine.
for Navarine.
And an 18.
Oh, it's Granny Spacebar.
Alright.
Apparently my die is additive.
Apparently so.
Right. Who's going to Frankenstein Granny Spacebar?
Apparently it doesn't matter who. But I guess get wasted to do it just in case that's not true. That's-
Apparently it doesn't matter, so we're going to make sure it's the doctor anyway, because we almost don't quite believe you.
yeah.
No, electronic dice is not the way. You can't have electronic. You've got to roll the proper ones. come the morn. I'm not going to wake him up for it.
I'm surprised Capac didn't pull the wife card.
Huh?
Two of your wives are dead in there.
Oh, yeah.
2? Only one?
I don't want the responsibility
No.
of
I
picking.
thought Zori was his other wife.
No,
Or was
Nab.
it was Nab and
Nab
Kana.
Kanajashi. Both been
Well,
married
maybe
to
that's
Capac.
why. It's because
exactly.
when there's both in there, which one do you resurrect? That's not a discussion I want to get in. Easiest way to deal with that. Don't resurrect either.
I also love that we've gone
Certainly
from...
going to be an awkward one if somewhere down the line we resurrect the other one and he's like, sorry, you rezzed them first. When did you say that Nabarine came back?
I can so see Capac being stuck in that awkward conversation. Also, should we research crypto sleep caskets next?
I guess might be a decent idea.
Oh, there we go. We've
Okay.
Oh, not looking good.
rotting.
Ha.
You doing the thing?
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Where is it?
It's in the upper left storage area.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, we need like a lightning storm and a castle. It's
You're not feeling good about this, are
alive!
you? Wasted. Oh, you're gonna
What?
open them all up.
Yeah, I'm going to go and have a look and see what situation is like.
Oh
But
boy,
the dice roll.
great! We're
I
having
know
a
the
corpse
dice roll,
party.
but I have a feeling that it's a lot worse than we thought. Rotting. There's only one that isn't rotting.
Oh, so we should probably bring Kanajashi back because Kanajashi's the only fresh one.
It seems like the safest bet if you don't want a pet zombie.
Yeah.
I mean, there is something about a pet zombie.
Yeah. But don't we need the crypto sleep casket before we get the pet zombie?
We could
Oh.
wait.
Oh, that's weird.
I vote I reckon we should get Kanajashi and then beeline crypto sleep while we're finding out whether Kanajashi's going to go bananas.
Hang on.
Dick him
dear.
up.
You've
on.
got some rotten friends.
Okay, we have a few other things.
Oh.
Resurrected mech serum can be used on any non-desiccated corpse, even rotting ones. To activate it, select upon, right-click the serum, click valid target. The colonizer use the serum on the corpse, returning it to life, as well as restoring missing organs and eliminating all health problems except brain injury and luciferium addiction.
But my brain was destroyed and I came back fine.
Yeah. This is concerning me.
Well, Kanajashi didn't have any brain problems. Dee's brain was destroyed.
Oh, right, I see.
Neb didn't have any brain problems. And neither did Granny Spacebar. So I think that rules DE out.
Well, what it might have been was I got shot in the head, but it didn't show brain destroyed.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that killed you, but it didn't destroy your brain.
Right.
Yep.
DE's gone back in the box.
So DE will be pet zombie when we raise him.
Yeah, potentially. Possible side effects are dementia, blindness, and resurrection psychosis, visible 10 days after usage. For all of the above, the initial chance is 2%, linear increasing to 80% after 5 days of decay.
So Kanajashi's the one we need to revive, because yes, dead for 18 days, but not 18 days of decay, which the others have.
I don't even know if it's 18 days of decay at that point. I don't know how long it's taken for them to be rotting. You don't really see, I don't think. It's still going to be a bit of a...
What's weird, it does have a missing body part percentage, but Nabarine's at 0, but still rotting.
Yes, that's if they've been... Remember how some of these people died? Granny Spacebar is missing body parts 14% because Granny Spacebar was eaten by Hooga.
Apparently, DE's brain was less than 0.86% of his body.
D is a vegetable, a rotting vegetable. Oh man. Well, I know it's not against. I know it's against the dice roll, but I still vote Canna.
Yeah, that'll be my bet.
Mine is between Nab and Canna. I don't think DE or Granny Spacebar are in the running any longer.
I think DE's
DE's
not
definitely
got
not
a
in the
chance.
running.
Nab's been dead too long.
Well, no, because it does also include in here. Once where is it? There is a bit in here that mentions storing dead colonists in a freed or other cold room will allow for resurrecting them long after death without higher risks of side effects.
Okay.
So you know, them being
Nab's
frozen does have an
actually-
effect.
All right.
And Nab got, I'm pretty sure Nab got stuck in relatively, no, actually no.
No, I thought she was pretty.
Because that
quick.
was in the middle of, relatively quick, but it was in the middle of, if you remember how Nab went down, that was Rambo Wasted's first. Quick, let's try and medical everybody and try and stop people who are being kidnapped from being kidnapped. And so she was on the ground for a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, well, that seems to settle it on Canna then.
I guess so. It's the only one that's not rotting.
Yep. Let's just go off the rotting thing. I think that's a safe bet. All right, you on pause when you're ready.
Granny Spacebar, I know that Granny Spacebar won the roll, guys, but Granny Spacebar is the one that's probably least likely to actually come out of this all right. Missing the most body parts, and was definitely left outside for ages.
Yeah, the rest of you back in the box.
Get back in your boxes.
You only put one of them back, Capac. Kanajashi has been brought back to life!
And hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get more, and then we can try it on the zombies.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe someone else won't be dead more recently.
Well,
Again,
no, we've got into a
pushes
bit
them
of a
down the
spree
list.
of we got into a bit of a spree of kidnappings as opposed to deaths of late. So
Yes. I want my Splatsy back! Oh wow, Kanajashi really didn't have many skills, did he? Did she?
Nope. She's
a kind bisexual with great
Or
memory.
passions.
but- Yeah, not many sad passions. Hey, but she's back married to Capac.
Huzzah!
She kept the
Opinion of
marriage.
my husband Capac, sleeping alone, -4.
Wait, what?
Yes, if we get more, I think it has to be Nabarine next, just because I want to see what happens.
Actually, you make a very good point. That is really important. Must find out what happens with that. Okay, making the marble billiards table is taking a very long time, and I might have made a mistake ordering it up when I did.
Ooh.
Crypto sleep?
Bionic body parts.
Or the
maybe-
vitals.
Yeah, I was going to say the
Vitals
vitals
monitor.
monitor might be way to go.
Yeah.
Now that we've got a source of components, we might want to start upgrading some more of the hospital beds too.
Maybe after the turrets have been built, though, Capac.
Nobody's got time for turrets.
Apparently not, because I'm guilty of it too. We've been the two of us, at the very least, have been ordering a lot of extra stuff to be built that needs to wait.
I'm being a good boy. I ordered some stuff to be deconstructed about 3 hours ago, it feels like, and it's still sitting there waiting.
I know. I've just been trying to entertain myself by doing quests.
I mean, he's got to have something going for him if he's the second pick for all varieties.
Should we kill that warg that's in our kill box?
Yeah, probably.
Is it angry?
Will be.
50%. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
The psychic
medium
drone.
I love that Moldok's cleaning up the kill box.
Texas not going to be happy about that.
Yeah, basically it's automatically adding home zone every time stuff gets built.
Yeah.
I keep clearing it out, but it keeps going back on again.
Wasted, with these turrets that you placed down to the south,
Uh-huh.
would it be worth building one more row of wall there? Just because then there's only one block between
Maybe.
where the turrets can reach.
Yeah, maybe.
We can't build the next one because it's unbuildable, but I figured at least we get them, force them a bit closer. How far up can it go? We could do that.
Yeah, no, it needs to go the whole way up, otherwise that corner there becomes a hiding spot from these turrets down the bottom.
Yep. So I figure at least that pushes them a bit further along.
Let the timer begin, zombie or no. Even if you do it perfectly, there's still a 2% chance. And we didn't do it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we still not know what the outcome of this is
Nope.
going to be?
No,
10
it takes 10
days.
days. What we know he hasn't got dimensional blindness. Oh no. Yeah. We know there's no dimensional blindness, but the resurrection psychosis takes 10 days to show up.
Sleep tight, Capac. When Kanadeshi comes back to your shared bed.
Well, I mean, there's some throwing up. That's a good sign.
Camille, the psychic drone is just an area effect thing. It's not actually a ship-based one. That's a separate thing. The ship-based thing is just a defoliator, so we're continuing to ignore it.
10 days of marital bliss. Then all bets are off.
Why do I feel like my life has suddenly become a Stephen King novel?
I feel like we need to build some sort of observation chamber up in the middle here with some of them one-way glass walls. Get the rest of the colony in seats around, ready for the moment.
The facility.
Our turn, yes, there is a chance to get the kidnapped pawns back, but we have to
What's
wait for a
J-Turp
quest
doing?
for it.
Chopping down a tree.
And it's random when that'll happen, so we just have to keep an eye on it, and if it happens, we have to do it.
Harvesting the ambrosia.
Laws, I feel like that pun was just too easy. I'm not even gonna... You didn't even capitalize the second bit. Tell the world you aren't going to stand for it. You should have done. At least.
Oh, he's got you there.
It's rare that there's any sort of thing like this that I've got enough knowledge in to be able to do things with it. Exotic goods trader.
Very nice.
That's what we need.
Kind of is.
We need a Dark Tower mod.
You
That's
probably
got a
both
giant bear
offended
with a
and
satellite
proud,
dish
Lord.
stuck in its head.
Wondering where you were going with it.
Right. Am I still the best social?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. I gotta go talk to Bud.
Your social is 12.7, Capac. I'm pretty confident no one's come close to that yet.
Yeah, but I haven't been using it for anything.
Yeah, but the others don't even have it to use it.
Alright. What have we got? Animals. Hyperweave. Psychic Soothe. Pulsar. Cooking Skill Trainer. A biological human heart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we want to buy an eyeball?
We don't have the money.
Yeah, we could sell some stuff.
They don't want to buy much of what we've got.
So gold. Yeah, not really, unless we want to sell off some of the animals.
Well, we can sell our donkey because it's the only thing that's not matched.
Hey, donkey.
But we're keeping our horses and our muffaloes.
Hey.
So I guess we can buy a few components if we wanted them. Or an advanced component.
Should I buy the Glitter World medicine?
I don't know whether that or advanced components are more valuable. Only one of those, Capac.
Only want to what?
That's the wrong way as well. That's selling them.
Well, I don't know. You do it.
Negative numbers sell, positive numbers buy.
This is all boring. You're boring me.
Alright, we'll buy an advanced component. I don't know. Unless wasted tells me different.
Nope.
Ooh. How much plasteel do we have? 600. Okay, we got a fair bit.
I mean, ish.
Oh, I was just looking how much a turret required and going off that.
That's more that it really wasn't that long ago that we had 3,000.
Plasteel?
Oh, plasteel. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you meant steel.
No, plasteel. Yeah, and we would have had 6,000 except for things going sideways.
Oh, is our steel really down to 847?
Mm-hmm.
We did lay a fair bit of steel down here, probably a few hundred, and then the stuff that's being used for components, the stuff that's being used for all the other bits and pieces around here.
I think we've cleared out all the steel in the base.
Oh, we only got a normal billiards table. Blech.
Yeah, it's pretty weak.
Yes, it is. Might make a few out of wood once we've got other stuff constructed. I'm not going to order one. See if we can get a good one.
Oh, there's a bunch of steel just outside over here.
Who's the hungry, hungry hippo?
Looks more like an anglerfish to me.
Yep, that's true. Especially with this thing hanging off its forehead.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Lady Abby's working on the water turret. Here, self-tamed!
well, I think we know what we got to do there.
Oh, the comms console is up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that does things.
Yes, it means we now need to start paying attention to the left-hand corner of the screen, as it'll start telling us that ships are coming in and out of range.
Yay, psychic drone is ending. Hey, Kanajashi's up. So, are we going to attempt the Ancient Danger and see if we get another Resurrected Mech Serum there?
We might get one. I think we're probably more likely to get ourselves some potential extra colonists. Potential, don't know for sure, but maybe.
Someone in my chat said there's a chance that I might be in there, or Zori might be in there.
That may or may not have been fixed. You're not supposed to be, but it was an issue where kidnapped prisoners could show up inside cryopods.
Yeah, I thought that was weird.
Yeah,
is
it was not intentional, but I don't know if it's been fixed.
On Texfire's priorities, it's got one that's yellow.
Yes, that means he's really, really good at it.
Happens when you hit 17 or 18?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Make along those lines.
Yay! One of the autocannons got finished.
Yes. The other one's not a million miles away.
Cool.
That's where our plasteel will end up going.
Yeah, I figured. Do we want to order a third one for somewhere in the middle?
Could do. I'd be inclined to let them get the ones around the corner first. The they're decent, those autocannons, but what they tend to do the most is encourage the enemy to charge them.
Right.
To try and get in their minimum range. Which just brings them into the range of everything else. And ideally into the range of the crossfire that's going to come from round this corner.
Yep.
Where we used to stand will actually be turrets.
How are you going to run the power there? What's your...
Through that wall, there's some smoothing being done.
Can they run cable through smoothing? I thought it got dug.
No. Well, as long as the wall's smooth, you can run cable through it.
Okay.
If it's not smooth, it'll dig it.
Okay.
I put a little storage zone for steel down in this room with the mine off the kill box, so that we've got a. Eventually, we'll have a handy supply of steel to repair things and build gun replacements and such. Oh dear. This turkey had its neck bitten off. That's gonna make things awkward.
I've just finished watching a Tech versus Magic modded Rimworld series, and the contrast to this is really weird. Yes, this is basically vanilla, except for the fact that there are 3 of us playing. It's not even DLC.
I do want to do that next time, though.
Yeah, I think an ideology and the 3 of us could be entertaining, but I think we also need to figure out a way to decide how we decide where the ideology goes as it develops, so that it's not so that we've got a plan around how to negotiate that little issue.
Uh-oh. Where are they at?
We can take him.
They're down the bottom. Farrell is outside. You might want to get him in.
Surely we can take him if we turn the turrets on. Suppose we should at least turn the turrets on anyway.
Yeah, I say we shoot him.
Are we shooting him, Wasted? I can't tell what your clicks are meaning.
Why not?
Okay. I was just checking.
Looks like bacon's on the menu tonight, boys.
Yeah, we're almost out of meat in our thing, so we're going to be... That's why we don't have any fine meals at the moment. In fact, looking at it, our food supplies is not terrible, I suppose. But...
Yeah, we've got less meat now that we've got fewer breeding pairs of all the animals. Ready to unpause?
Hmm?
Yep.
Presume Avi's turning on the turrets. Yep. I presumed correctly. I love our boulder wall.
Boulder?
Did you just say Walder?
Yep.
Why did you say Walder?
Oh, here they come. Because it's a wall of boulders. A Walder. Oh, they're getting real confused.
Well, they are getting confused. One of them's smarter than the rest, or dumber than the rest, I can't tell.
Right, they're having another shot. No, they're not. They're just stupid.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here he comes.
Wow, that ended quickly.
Yeah, that was.
There is always the,
climactic.
going back to the ideology thing as well. We will only have so much control over what direction the ideology goes.
I've been playing an ideology save just to learn it a bit, and it seems like you've got a lot of control.
I mean, judging by
No,
our
I was more-
experiences here, I'd say
I was
that
more referring to what happens when you get colonists come in your colony of different ideologies and how that can develop.
Oh, I've been converting everyone rather aggressively.
Oh, I realise. You'll find that sometimes
What is
you'll get
Kanajashi
someone
doing, Capac?
I don't know.
carrying
It's your
ball.
pawn.
Yes, it is possible for the guy that's doing your conversions to be converted himself. That's all I'll say.
Oh.
That you don't always win that battle.
Capac, you might want to give Kanajashi a gun.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Dum dum.
Is that it?
Yep. Nope.
There's a man hunting squirrel now.
Where is it?
It's way up the top outside. Wait, Tanajashi only went to get that ball because somebody had said it to be allowed.
No, the allowed disallowed thing on those is depending on how they die. If they bleed to death, it will be disallowed. If you kill it, it will be allowed.
But we killed all these and they were disallowed.
You'd be surprised how sometimes the thing that actually kills them isn't the shot, but the last tick of blood.
Squirrel is coming.
Text
squirrel
has
is
just gone
coming.
outside.
Hmm?
Tex appears to be going after the squirrel.
No, the squirrel's stupid. Doesn't know what it's doing.
Oh, stacking Tex.
Well.
That was efficient.
Turns out, for some reason or another, Tex has a deep-seated issue with squirrels.
I mean, it's not his only deep-seated issue.
Hmm? What do you think?
I thought there was something else you could burn drugs in other than the campfire. I was wondering if it
It's
was
the
the
smelter, isn't it?
crematorium. I couldn't see a bill on the smelter to do
Oh,
it.
maybe not. Could be the crematorium.
I don't know if it's been 10 days yet. I don't think so. think it's been like 2 days.
Yeah, I reckon that's about right. Oh, we're at 1 speed for some reason. Unless that was because of you needing something wasted.
Nope.
Come on, give us the quest to get me back.
But I heard distant gunfire.
Yeah, wasted hunting again. Get some meat in and keep his skills up a bit higher.
Who needs a statue? Abby needs a statue.
No.
Mirror number 630. This work resembles a muffalo lying in a bed next to her baby. A muffalo who is already trying to pull herself around. 4 hedgehogs sleep peacefully nearby. The image somehow expresses both hardship and torment. Strikingly, a fox waits far from the main subject. This representation relates to the muffalo giving birth to the muffalo on 10th of August 5505.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Would have been better if it was representing the muffalo giving birth to the foal.
What a twist. Like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Oh, Wasted's braving the flames to bring in a donkey.
Gotta get food on the table.
I knew he had to deal with the donkey, otherwise I'd try and tame it.
There were 2. They're both dead.
Oh. Ammo!
Oh. No.
The rain helps. Ugh. This flooring takes so long. Wasted.
Yes.
You appear to have drawn some lines here. Are these making the
To
walls extra thick?
thicken out the wall, yes.
Oh.
Eventually. I mean, honestly, we'd probably thicken out all the other walls first.
take them up to 3 thick.
Yeah, just to encourage them more and more that this is where they want to go.
Right.
This place is like a fortress.
That's the plan.
That is, yeah. Quite literally.
We don't know yet if Canna turned out okay. It's not been 10 days since he was resurrected. J-Tup openly insulted Kanayashi's aunt's self-control.
Wow.
J-Tep was also rebuffed by Avi.
We've had 4.5 days since Canna's resurrection sickness. Halfway, pretty much. I find it slightly intriguing that we built the orbital stuff and it started the visitors coming again. What you making?
Who?
Let's see, he's drawing plans and whatnot.
No, I wasn't
I
drawing
drew those plans.
No, it's Capac drawing plans.
I thought you drew those plans, Wasted, so I was gonna...
No, I can't, because Capac's red, I can't really see him.
Oh,
At least
right.
Capac's cursor's red for me, so I didn't even see he was over
No,
there.
it's red for me too. You're green for me.
Yeah. So I was thinking some little bunkers here for us to take cover in.
Now, the best cover we can get is to peek round the corner of a wall with the gap filled with something.
Yeah.
So I'd continue that. If you're going to do it like that, I'd continue it into where our line of chunks currently is and build little, like, firing slots for them to shoot
like
out of.
that.
But we want to be a bit further back for when the turrets get destroyed so we don't get hit by the explosion.
Yeah, that sort of idea, Capac, yeah. So then you've got a corner that, like, one person can be in each corner. Peeking round the corner with a, like a barricade or something in the gap to shoot over. And that gives them, like, super cover, basically, or the best cover you're going to be able to give them.
So I was thinking kind of back here. Unless you think we need to be closer.
I'd be a bit closer and just don't plan to have that many autocannon turrets. Autocannon turrets are really expensive.
If we like focus, because like if we focus
We're still
us
the main
on the
firepower.
middle, and we've got the autocannons
Yeah.
on the flanks, and then the turret line in front.
Like, we are still the main firepower, even with the autocannons, especially as we go up. And eventually we're going to be going up to the point where people, like, we're going to decide for each engagement in this room before we even run out there, is this a sniper rifle engagement or is this a charge rifle engagement? And if it's a charge rifle engagement, we've only got a range just beyond where those turrets are.
Yep.
But charge rifles are really good if you're willing to let them get that close.
So, like, build the walls that I just pointed out there and then put barricades on each end and in the middle. Like that, you're thinking?
Possibly, yeah. Or maybe even closer. Even further in, I don't know. We could have multiple lines of turrets. I'm not sure. Mass firepowers tends to be the winner.
Speaking of the devil,
which.
only the one
Intend to
group this time.
breach our walls.
Ooh.
do you want to try that cheese you were talking about?
Should I save it and we'll try the cheese, and if it feels too cheesy we can re-roll, or are we not going to try the cheese? I don't know if it was this sort of thing that it was talking about.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I don't think there's anything else it could have been talking about.
Well, they got
That is the situation. It's got to be.
How do you feel about the cheese, Wasted? Because I know you and I are not big on cheese in games.
It's feeling a lot like the sort of variety that comes in a can.
Yeah. I kind of want to find
Not
out
just
if it
any old
happens.
cheese, it's cheap cheese.
That's the best kind.
Hang on. Midstream. Whoop. Mid.
It's not even vintage
stream
cheese. It's not
and
mature cheese. It's cheese whiz.
Actually, I had some
I've
nice
saved it as midstream
camembert.
canned cheese. Let's see if it works. So we can roll back if it...
Mm.
Alright. Do we want to set up all our pawns to go in the right place just so that we can unpause and just continue?
We don't know what the right place is yet.
Oh, because they're going to tunnel in.
Because they're going to tunnel.
The...
Oh, that's interesting as well, because at least one of them is getting drugged up for this engagement as well.
Yep.
Will they not go after our pawns if our pawns are visible, though?
I don't think so.
Will they still try and tunnel? Oh. Let's just try
They're
and
going
think.
to have... I think they're going to have made their decision as to where
Yeah,
they go
they're already
already.
attacking
Because
now.
Yeah.
you see what I mean? Because we're already inside. They can't get to us. We needed to... If there was someone outside, then maybe. But
Yep. Alright, here we go. Nothing's happening. Oh, no, they woke them up themselves. Alright,
Well, this will be interesting.
shall we watch?
okay. They're probably going to kill him.
Yeah, but they'll... These are the numbers. Should we go outside so that then when they change to target, we're already there, ready to be targeted?
Let's give it a go. Why not?
You guys ready?
Yep.
Mhm. I've almost killed the defoliator for us now.
Yeah.
Nah, they're gonna...
Yep, here they come. No, she's gonna bomb the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all going for that bit?
At least one of them's bleeding out.
Oh, jeez, that's quick. Where are we headed, Wasted?
That's a blooming good question.
So those walls are about to breach.
Pick a spot as best you can. There isn't a good one here, really.
Just set up a firing line in this little bit here, and if they get too close, retreat inside.
Something like that, yeah.
I'll go, or do you want me to go up around the top and flank them from the left as well?
Wasted's going up top just because of the sniper rifle and the whole naked thing.
Yep, and Lucas is naked too. Because I figured like these bits of rubble that are up to the north on that side are kind of potentially useful.
Yeah, not bad. Worth a shot.
Alright, we ready
As
to
you say, they
unpause?
should, because of the condition they're in, break relatively fast.
Hopefully. Hopefully before any of us get hit by those grenades. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Get ready to scatter Capac if you need to for those grenades.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to pause there for a second.
Pause whenever you need to.
Where'd my shield belt go? Tex can retreat and run through that corridor if he needs to.
Yep.
Oh,
No,
he's
he can't.
down.
He probably won't be that hurt from that, I don't think. Oh no, death in 15 hours, he was a bit hurt.
Yeah, J-Tub's death is 17.
Oh, I see. He was beating up someone with a power claw.
Oh,
Where's J-Tub?
Over on the
Not
left. Yeah. We're going to lose that Geo, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Anyone need to do anything before we unpause?
I'm good to go.
Wasted?
No, good. Not much I can do here except
Kidnap? They're taking Tex.
Oh boy.
I can give it a try.
Are they going to stand and shoot, or can we chase them?
We'll see in a second. Some of them may well stand and shoot.
Right. Alright, unpause.
Yeah, just be ready to jump on what we can when we can.
Do we need to change tactics? Because Nyaku's
I don't
getting
think
ahead.
I don't think we can. Let me see what I can do by going through the escape route.
Yeah, I was thinking if those two can run down and maybe intercept.
I think
Okay.
Trevor's coming around to this corridor and I've got a good line of sight with the LMG.
You might want to get Kanajashi in that doorway, Capac,
Oh,
for cover.
That one, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
I've got Capac coming up with melee.
Oh, J-Tub's down. Bleeding out in 7.
Oh, great.
Kanajashi just died.
What?
Again.
Oh, it's the power claw dude. That's why. Oh.
Wow, Kanajashi was not back for long.
Didn't even have time to find out if he had the psychosis.
Nope. Looks like Wasted might have a chance to catch
I'm gonna
Nyaku.
give it I'm gonna give it a
But
go, but
Nyaku's
if you notice,
quick.
Nyaku's quick and I'm being chased
Yeah, by Zippy.
by Zippy.
Oof, this is a bad raid. We ready?
Well, let's see how I do versus Trev with his power claw.
Okay, they're running. I'm gonna chase.
What the? He switched to a shotgun.
Should I chase or should I? I should chase. Chase Wasted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Although we do have other rubbish inside happening.
Seems like we're gonna lose tax, doesn't it?
Potentially.
Okay.
Potentially.
Alright. Unpause.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Vengeance! I'm dead.
Oh no.
X-Fire's kidnapped.
Oh god. Capac has no pawns!
Alright guys, I'll see you later. Have a good stream. See you next time.
Well, we've lost text, so I guess let's focus on clearing out the...
Oh, J-Tap's only got 6 hours left.
Yeah, Wasted's on his way.
Moldork's had his left kidney destroyed and right radius shattered.
They were there from before.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they were.
This Holt is one of the grenade dudes. She's still in the storage room, but she's only got 6 hours till she bleeds out.
Yeah. Okay. On pause, I guess.
Wow, I can't believe this has gone so poorly, even with them fighting the mechs.
Yeah. You ready to unpause, Wasted?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, Trev's coming around behind you. You don't want to let him get in range. He's only
running.
got 4 hours, so he might not make it out of the maze.
He's also running. He's trying to get away, I think.
Holt is still throwing frag grenades in the wood storage. Oh no, Holt's down. But the wood storage has been blown open.
Oh! Look where Anarchist got knocked down.
Oh,
What is Anarchist?
a jerk. That's what he is.
Too smart and body purist night owl.
I'm allergic to jerks. Trev's trying to dig his way out.
Apparently your wives are allergic to living as well.
Yeah, well, with both of them now, having an interesting conversation.
All right. Should I ignore Trev and go and try and put Capac in a crypto sleep casket?
I guess
In
so.
the freezer?
Quick, we need another sarcophagus.
No, we don't. We've got one.
No, because...
Oh, no, we need two because Canada.
Yeah, but focus on putting Capac in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Trev's about to bust through. He's got 3 hours. Jeez, he's got a bio-coded chain shotgun as well.
Yeah,
What
he
a
does.
maniac. Holt has only got 3 hours. Are we trying to rescue Holt?
Did we
We're
try
not.
and rescue
Permanent
Holt?
mood effect -8.
We're not. We're not trying to rescue Holt.
I don't know what you're talking about, Capac.
But why are they in a prison cell?
He's in a prison cell because I'm going to take his ear.
Yep. What?
Got a cochlear implant. I'm nicking it.
Oh. I can't say that was the first thing I thought of when people started grenading our base. Oh, I wonder if any of them have a robot ear I can borrow.
Wasted, shall I de-recruit Farrell?
Yeah, sure.
Damn you, Trev.
The greedy misogynist?
Oh, hang on. What just happened here? Oh, no, it's done. Cool.
I've ordered Capac to be buried.
Cool.
Oh, wait, we don't have a warden without Capac.
Yep. And,
No, Moldark not buried there.
And Canna was the backup warden. Did you reassign the sarcophagus?
No. How do you do that?
I don't think you can while I'm being carried to another grave.
You can. You don't assign them to a specific one. What you do is you forbid them from doing it in the other ones.
Which
I've now done.
Capac. The empty sarcophagus is
Okay.
now assigned to me.
Moldark's going the right way this time.
Quick, freeze me before all my brains leak out.
Did you have a look at what wounds you had?
I can't see now.
No, that's what I was wondering before I picked.
I think they were all like body slashes though from the power
Oh,
claw.
yeah, that's right. You had like 3
was,
torso cuts or slashes.
And you were taken out by a scratch. It was the scratch that actually killed you.
Typical. Just typical.
How are we going to build this? Who can do the construction? Avi. Avi needs to build that sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
Got Moldark delivering some steel to it. Are you practicing surgery with
He was
Avi?
the nearest. He was the nearest person. Wasted was busy keeping J-Turf alive.
Huh.
I figured we'd keep our colonists alive first, then worry about whether or not we got the cochlear implant.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. Sarah Holt's not a horrible person.
Moldark really needs to eat something, but is hauling steel?
Oh, catastrophically failed. Yep, Moldark has been hauling steel to the sarcophagus to put Kanajashi in. Why do I get the feeling Cass is trying to do us in this stream? It has gone considerably more poorly than usual.
Oh, Moldark is your new prison warden with 3.2 social. There's a dead alpaca in the rec room.
Yep.
How did that happen? I wonder.
Someone must have been hauling it when we recruited.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm just putting Canna loose in the thing until loose in the freezer until the thing's ready. I was suggesting in my chat and I was like, oh, that's actually a good idea.
Okay. The sarcophagus is assigned to Kanajashi. So, what do we get this? Oh, it doesn't have any art on it.
It will do when the colonist is buried.
Ah.
The sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of Nabalo Kanajashi Amaru working on a small sculpture with a gleam in her eye. The small sculpture glows a soft orange. This image refers to Kanajashi completing work on a small sculpture on the 6th of December 5505.
Oh, that's the jade one over here, mirror number 630.
Well, there we go. Everybody's getting treated. And
Well,
it's wasted. Do we dare give Capac one of our pawns?
I feel it's only appropriate.
Yeah.
Want Avi back?
I'll just wait until we get another one.
You're just going to order random stuff, aren't you?
Yep.
Uh,
I'll be this dead alpaca.
so you'll be dinner.
Ooh. The alpaca's brain, skull, and head was crushed into a fine mist by wasted sniper rifle bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, who's our builder now? Oh, wasted. What is going to go on with our priorities? What have I got to change?
I've already looked through it. It's actually not too bad. We're just small.
Who
And a
should be
couple
our
of people
warden?
are.
Yeah, Avi was doing the cooking stuff.
Probably Moldark
Yeah.
should be the warden. Get rid of cooking from Moldark. Get rid of handle.
Wow. We're down to 6 pawns.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it sort of makes sense. Cass starts getting angry with you at 9. We had 9. Well, we had 11 at one point.
Yeah. It always seems to be that if you got less than 8, Cass tries to give you pawns. If you got more than 8, Cass tries to take them away.
Haunted Lemon Tree says, may he rest in frozen peas.
Yep, Wasted is the only one left with himself as well. That is true. I'm honestly surprised that, like, I've lost Splatsy twice now. Much as I'm giving Capac grief for losing his wife twice, I've lost my own pawn twice.
Man, that power claw dude just ripped through us like we were nothing.
Yep. I kind of wonder if we get another raid like that, how much of our stuff they'd destroy if we just tried to wait with our turrets until they came to us.
Speaking of which, you might want to close these doors back up.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just on the ones above. I was going
Yeah, we
around
should
and making
probably-
sure we were secured.
That's right, we can get rid of the defoliated ship and get its stuff. Not that we're really worried about that, because we've got so few pawns, who cares? Oh, I'm genuinely curious what the next raid is going to bring. Oh no! Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. We have that psychic animal pulsar. I don't think that would have helped us there. Because they were breaching our walls.
Well, maybe if we'd used it immediately while we're still fighting the mechs.
Yeah.
Or they were still fighting the mechs, because there's a group of Muffalo right there.
Yeah, I completely forgot that we had it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
And Farrell's hiding in his room.
Well, you can kind of understand why they might be unhappy at the moment. Colonists died ×3.
Hang on, ×3.
That's what it says.
That means Tex is dead as well.
Yep.
Because when I looked, it was colonists died ×2, colonists lost ×1. So Tex died.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that I was engaged with Lucas. My fiance Splatzy lost. My friend Texfire died. Yeah,
Yep.
Tex is dead.
Oh, I can't draw outside of the area.
It's quite fortunate that Lucas is a nudist, because that happily nude completely offsets the fiance lost.
What the? I don't ever remember playing this game.
What game?
Angry Anglerfish.
What? You watched me as I did that.
No, I didn't.
Your mouse moved over it several times. I thought you were watching.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
I even gave the anglerfish teeth and eyes and a little globe at the front.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. I thought it would be a bit too
Perfect.
much to have run power out there and put a light there.
That's a weird distended hump.
But I was tempted. I was tempted. Yes, Demon Works, exactly. My fiance is gone, but at least I'm naked. Or in Wasted's case, my friend Capac is gone, and several of my colonists have died, but at least I'm naked.
Oh boy.
An odd question to ask, I guess, because I weirdly haven't seen it or heard it asked as of yet. You think there'll be a Rimworld 2?
No. I don't think there will be. I think Tynan will keep working on this until some other unrelated project grabs his attention.
He might be right there. I seem to remember a tweet from him the other day that kind of... Yes, what games will people still play 100 years from now?
Yeah, he likes to think that...
Count both games that continually get updated and games played in original form. Counter-Strike is approaching the quarter-century mark and is still going strong. And then you go, I have the ambition of making Rimworld something worth playing, at least for a few people in the 22nd century.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of got the impression that it'd
Small
be
ambitions.
It'd be a bit Stardew Valley-esque in that way, in terms of it being their life's work.
Yeah, fair enough. That was mostly inspired by my thinkings of how Kenshi handles what happens when colonists get taken.
How does Kenshi handle it?
Well, you still control the pawn. You're a slave.
Ah.
You're still on the map. You still control the pawn still exists. You just have to now play as a slave.
Oh.
But it means that you can eventually figure out how to escape. Or send a rescue party or whatever, because that guy is just still there. He's still your geezer. Just in someone else's camp doing their work for him.
Right. That's quite cool. I mean, considering there's been, I imagine, reasonable sales of the DLC, there's no reason for Tynan to stop developing this.
Yeah, you imagine though. The only reason I can think of him for him to stop developing it is if he runs into pure engine limitations.
Yeah. But then, you know how some games will rebuild that aspect of themselves. Like, I remember when I was playing Eve, it got a complete new graphics engine at least once during the time I was playing it, and like massive overhauls like that seem to sometimes happen in a game in this instance. I can see it being possible for Tynan to work on that stuff in the background and eventually do it as a massive update. Because by then, you'd expect there'd be a whole bunch of people who would potentially be new players to add to the game.
True. I think he's going to consistently have a problem that he can't overcome, that most of these games of this style have. Having so many situations in the game that are deterministic and dice roll based, you can't multi-thread it.
Yeah.
It has to be single core because things have to happen in order.
Yep. I really want to play some Kenshi at some point. A lot of what I hear about it is appealing to me.
Kenshi's an interesting one. Jank to the extreme, but there's certain something about it. It's very slow, is the only warning I would give, especially at the start. Started a new try last week, and I think in about 8 hours, we mined some rock, basically. That was about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking there are some other games I'll probably try out first. Like, I figure at some point I should play Ark.
At this point, if you're yet to do it at all, you might almost be better off waiting for Kenshi 2.
Mm-hmm.
Kenshi 2 is a thing, unlike Rimworld 2, and they made the decision for that one to not do it in an in-house engine, but use a proper one. Because a source of a lot of Kenshi's jank is their own engine.
Ah. Hooray! Vitals monitors.
If only I had vitals to monitor.
Stick a Vitals monitor in the freezer. Is it cold enough? Is it cold enough? Crypto sleep caskets, I imagine, is what we should research.
Yeah, I guess so.
Capac into one. Do crypto sleep caskets require constant power supplies?
Yes.
Right. So do we put it in the room next to the vanometric power cell? Or run it off the vanometric power cell? On an isolated grid.
I guess so. Might not be a bad plan. Stop queuing up more steel! There's almost 2,000 steel on the floor.
To be fair, he doesn't have any pawns, although I may have done something.
I know.
I'm not queuing up stuff. I've got my own thing going on.
Capac, are you
ask.
playing Noita?
Nope. I'm still playing Rimworld.
Are you playing your own colony?
I'm still playing this colony.
What's he up to?
I can see. He's sort of playing Noita.
Yep. So basically, Capac is playing with the clouds. I do like your squid, your angry squid up the top.
Yep, I got Angry Squid, and I've got a castle up here, and I got a witch on a broomstick, and I've got this handgun that's apparently shooting the witch.
Perfect. Starting to try and tempt us.
Oh, with the Persona core.
Yes. Yeah. It knows we're quite far up the research tree, so it's starting to throw persona cores out. Like, hey, you want one of these, don't you? You want to escape.
Capac, I named your castle.
What? Huh?
Over here.
Oh, that's hard to
Barely read it.
It is hard to read. Think it'd be easy to read at night.
Fort Capac.
I'm being told in my chat, Crypto Sleep Casket does not require power.
No?
I guess we'll find out. I've never built one, so I've got no knowledge.
I don't build them. I tend to find them in ancient things, but part of the problem with that is I've been playing a lot of modded recently, so I don't know whether they're different or what.
Yeah.
Last time I've been bumping into Crypto Sleep was when I was doing the vault starts, and those are very weird.
Oh, a self-powered sarcophagus designed to keep a person in state of suspended animation for many years. Okay.
There you go.
Where do we put him when we put him? Do we want to put him in the freezer still, or? It is kind of central. Or do we want to put him in the hospital?
I guess either works. That sounds like it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
There's lots of room in the hospital.
Just as long as it's not going to get shot. Ah, you made the bionic spine. JTurp should be up to the task when we decide to do it.
You remember the rules?
Yeah, I do. Do indeed. Need a vitals monitor. And probably more of the fanciest meds.
Should be enough.
It would be amusing if we all three of us lost our main colonists in the same stream.
The perspective on this is a bit weird.
What the... Is that meant to be like a naval battleship?
Yeah, it's like a boat or something.
Yeah.
Sort of coming towards you.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. You got traders.
That'll be Moldark's job, I guess. He's social of 3.2. Oh, Wasted's is close. And Farrell's is close too. They're all still terrible, but they're close. I'll wait till morning and then I'll trade.
Trade with the city on the plateau.
Yeah, there's nothing we want right now. I imagine we
Ooh.
don't worry about the Persona Core until we're ready to build the rest of the ship.
A silver double bed.
Yeah, I think we're a little way off.
Fancy.
Alright, what do we got? We get some goose eggs. Do they have anything special? Doesn't look like they've got anything particularly special, but we're almost out of silver, so I could sell off some of our muffalo wool.
Don't seem to have much for us, do they?
No. I'm just selling off some of our clothes that are getting towards tattered. Yeah. Did you accept that, Wasted? Or did you cancel it?
No, I cancelled it by mistake. Sorry.
That's okay.
Keep forgetting to go back out. I switched to map instead of cancel.
Yep. Easy to do. And then... Alright, I'm taking all their money. Unless we want to buy some hyper weave.
Nah.
Alright, I'm taking all their money. There we go, we just got 1,000 silver.
Just chilling out in the kill box.
Yeah, it's so nice out there. Lovely environment, why not?
And it's so clean. Oh my gosh. What's Lady Ava gonna do? The stuff in the kill box has been finished. What's she gonna do?
Cook, probably. Oh no, there's other stuff to be finished as well.
Oh right, there's the wall, yeah.
And the barn is never going to be finished. And there is some hay stacked up.
Yeah, it's just we ordered so much at the start of this stream. It's just
Well, at this point, it's because when it comes to that side of things, like J-Turb and Avi are doing everything.
Well, the floor of the barn is the longest single standing construction in the whole...
Yes, because he doesn't have any
Right, so-
materials.
Oh, area revealed.
there's a single block.
Yeah. Oh
Why
no,
is Farrell mining the wrong side of the map?
it's ruining my boom rat
We
picture.
have so much steel.
I ordered that ages ago. Apologies.
There's some plas steel over there.
That is, we really do have JTEP and Avi doing everything, don't we?
Pretty much, yeah. If you're not talking about crafting, then yeah.
Yep. And Lucas does the crafting.
Although, for some reason, at the moment, Lucas is tailoring. Instead of making components. Oh, because it's decided we have enough, which is great, except the amount that I set is not actually enough to build some of the things.
Oh, I set the 10.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
It was set at
there's,
infinite and I changed it to 10.
Yeah, there are some things that need more than 14 components.
Alright.
Or more than 10 components, sorry. There's some things that need like 12 and 14.
Wasted, do you have my chat up?
No. What am I missing? I mean, I do, but I don't have it like on screen at the moment because I keep clicking out the window and losing things.
Well, I'm just, because I kind of don't want to read this out. But it's funny. Why is Wasted naked? He's a nudist. Is he naked in real life? I imagine so.
Yes.
He finds it breezy.
It's been very warm in the UK recently.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like winter might be a thing that actually happens down here now.
Yes, it is. It's
Yeah, you can,
disgusting.
and vice versa. You can tell it's May. And we're starting to come into that sort of bit because it's jumped up a tad.
Sometimes you just have to air dry. Uh-huh. What is Lady Avi going to build next? She's going to cook first.
Because I changed the priorities. Because cooking's more important than construction.
Unless you want me to push JTERP onto cooking. I was just leaving JTERP's...
Yeah, because J-Turp's doing planting and growing.
You might want to get somebody to patch up this wall so that the wood doesn't all deteriorate.
I'm not that bothered. There's 754 more of it just sitting in the kill box.
Yeah,
It's everywhere.
We have 5,000 wood.
Yeah, but you might need more.
Might need a really. Oh no, we're building the spaceship out of wood this time. Now I remember.
Exactly.
Ah, Futurama style. Soapbox spaceship.
I will be back in 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Sure. Lady Avi and J-Tap in the fields doing all the work. Wasted researching away. New lovers.
Uh-oh.
J-Tap and Avi.
Well, there you go.
Huh.
Who would have thunk it?
I didn't think that any of the others would have a high enough social to actually get in a relationship with each other. 'Cause Lady Avi literally has no social. They're incapable of it. What can I do to help with construction? Kind of need someone on the cleaning because Wasted's doing all the research. Can't really help. It's annoying. You're still doing more pixel art?
No, I'm doing some base planning.
I take it back. The only place that it's warm is in here.
Oh. Running computers all day does have that effect, doesn't it?
That's the corner of the house I'm on. It's the edge of the house that gets sun for the most time in the day, and it just doesn't cool down.
Yep.
Just did the old IR thermometer on the walls. It's 28 degrees, the walls in here.
Oh, you missed
Which is
J-Turp
warmer
and
than the
Abby
room
getting
itself.
together.
I saw.
Okay.
Yeah, that's warmer than the air temperature, which means by a decent margin. So it's coming. That's just soaked heat, not going away. I had a grand plan for that. I was gonna water cool the house right up until we found a leak in the roof,
Yeah, I've heard about that.
which does put a bit of a nail in the coffin of I know, let's spray lots of water on the roof to cool it down.
Yeah. I mean, you are in England, so doesn't the sky do that for you a lot anyway?
Not as often as you'd like.
I'm kind of surprised that Cass hasn't just giving us a little poke.
She feels bad.
She should.
Like, oh, 3 colonists dead, 1 stolen. That was not intended. Whoops.
I feel like Cass is more like, oh, jeez, I didn't realize you guys were that bad.
I don't know. She sent like twice as many people as we had at us. I think she knew what she was doing. But I'm certain she knows what she's doing. She keeps sending them with bio-coded weaponry as well.
Hmm. How are we going on all these bills? I'm kind of lost as to what to do rather than just wait for the multiple things we've ordered to get done.
That's basically it. And hope we get a quest soon.
What did we get a masterwork of? Light leather parka. Woohoo!
Crypto sleep.
Where's that in? Misk. Oh, have we? We've got uranium, don't we?
Yeah, there's a bunch of it somewhere.
Because the crypto sleep casket needs 5.
Yeah, we got plenty of it. 122.
How many crypto sleep caskets should we build? 2?
5.
6, put the whole colony to bed.
They need an advanced component each. We have 4.
Yeah, I would probably only build 1.
Yeah. No, do you want to order it up whenever you want to get Avi onto it? Because I've placed one in the... Actually, let's put it here. I placed one in the hospital. Need research project.
I say we research beer brewing.
Nice. That'll sort them right out.
Bring me back from the dead.
Open the ancient danger and pray for new colonists.
Rather than death.
I feel like it'll be death. We'll do it. I mean, Capac doesn't have a pawn, so should we do it?
What? What are you doing?
Opening the ancient danger.
I say yes.
I would recommend we wait briefly and then do it.
Get the crypto sleep casket first.
Wasn't actually that. I've just queued up some... We've been long enough that no one's wearing armor anymore.
Yep.
Basically. Almost dead. No, almost no one's got any armor left, so I was just making some fresh armor.
Well, while you do that, I will just take a bio break and I'll be back in a sec.
Medical 10 quality offset plus 7%.
Yes. If you go on the actual hospital bed itself and look at the information in there, you can see how that's contributed to the stuff in there. So you got like surgery success chance is now 122, for example.
Nice. Room cleanliness, light, indoors.
I'm back. Oh, I see
Welcome
what we're
back.
doing.
What are we doing?
Giving you a new backbone.
At some point, yeah.
Just looks like you've been prepping for it. Is Capac getting in the
I
crypto
have.
casket?
I was just checking the what sort of percentage chance we're looking at.
Open the Capac casket.
Why are we opening graphics?
Well, we got the crypto sleep.
Are you sure you can put a dead person in it?
About to find out. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, it's for keeping people alive when something's happened to them that you can't deal with,
Yeah.
like Luciferium addiction, things like that.
Oh,
Put me back in my sarcophagus before any of my bits fall off.
it's already been done. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, a bit. No, means that
Right.
when it next goes wrong, we got something to deal with it.
Yeah, I suppose if
What?
we've got two people who have bleeding out in an hour, you throw one of them in the casket and deal with the other.
What's the ancient danger plan?
Giving it a second so that the few people in the colony that can wear suitable gear are wearing suitable gear. And then we'll poke it open, I guess.
Do we move any turrets in place to distract them or not bother?
Maybe.
What have you drawn here, Capac?
Where? This is an arrow.
I can tell that. What's the thing next to it?
This is like a weird face, and that's his mouth. Put a thing down here so you can see it's his mouth.
Oh. Right.
But I'm on the edge of the screen, so I can't draw
Yeah.
over this side. Masterwork light leather parka.
Yeah, why not?
It's being suggested to try carrying the body in drafted mode to see if you can put it in there.
Look, you can't just go around digging me up and putting me back and digging me up again.
Sure I can.
What are you going to do about it?
I will have my retribution from beyond the grave.
Let's find out.
And use your poltergeisty powers to randomly change the television channels as
Stop
people
it!
are watching.
I'm using my poltergeist powers to possess Moldark.
Stop it! Hang on. I know how to fix this.
Hey, credit.
I'm host, remember?
No host advantage.
Just let me try. Okay, when recruited, I have the option to consume Capac.
Don't consume me.
That seems worse. I'm putting you back in. There we go, we found out. Dining on Capac. So Capac, how does it feel to be surrounded by corn?
I mean, I could think of worse fates.
Probably.
I mean, if I was an Egyptian pharaoh, that's totally what I'd want to go out in, I guess.
I mean, my chat is asking what would a Capac taste like, and I guess if he's being stored next to corn. Corn.
Certainly have a corny sort of odor.
Hmm.
No matter how hard I wash, I can't get it off.
It's a wasted. Are we doing this operation?
I don't know.
Come on. I'd suggest we do it now because JTAB's medical is going to drop from 11 down to 10 if we don't. Because it's decaying now. You're so unsure, aren't you?
I mean, it's either going to be doom or it's going to be something so benign that we wonder why we ever waited in the first place.
Yeah, indeed. J-Turp, how are you looking? You're in a good mood. Screw it. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Wait, you. In bed.
J-Turp is grabbing the good meds and going to install Bionic Spine.
Yeah.
And I got Moldark to clean the hospital before I started that.
I saw. We are currently looking at a surgery success factor of 122% on the bed, and J-Turp himself, last I looked, had 106. J-Turp is down to 92. No, but that is his medical skill, and we can't do anything about it.
Okay, new spine time.
Oh. Oh, there's some squidgy sounds.
Everyone's favourite squidgy sounds.
There's nothing like the crackle of vertebrae in the morning.
This is where we should have briefly switched over to Surgeon Simulator 2 in order to do the spine replacement.
Bow bow. Oh man, I wish I had that noise that I could play. Oh, he's got a bionic spine.
It was good.
It's good.
So what does it do?
It gets rid of his bad back,
But does it
so he
give
can
you
move
any,
properly
does
again.
it give you
Probably does give you
superpowers?
some benefits as well, but I don't know. I've never done a bionic spine before. It's not been
It
needed.
just says efficiency 100%.
Yeah, I think it's a replacement more than anything else.
Yeah. Success.
It matches the performance of a biological spine.
Ah. Oh, watch out though, it's 70% flammable.
Yeah, I noticed that. To be fair, the rest of me is pretty flammable as well, so
Oh,
can't be too bad.
I just hate it when my spine catches on fire.
That's the worst part about losing Capac, really, is think about the resources we invested in him.
Yeah, how is he even dead? Surely those limbs could work without him.
Yeah, I mean only half of me is dead. The rest is just
Yeah, but
mildly
unfortunately,
scratched.
is the bit that's dead is the bit that was connecting all the rest of it together.
That's true. It was his torso that got ripped apart. I
Well.
did say I wanted to start replacing his other organs.
Wasted now has two spines like Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation. Elru, my whole body is missing. I am unfortunately deceased.
Oh, I kind of want that as a clip. I am unfortunately deceased. Oh, you could add that to your voice mod, Wasted. Instead of the high-pitched ping noise. Seriously, dog, are you that lazy? Lying on your side, chewing on your bone. Not even lifting your head up. Capac tried power cycling his body. So far, he has found the switch to turn it back on.
Wasted's throwing pages around the hospital in a frenzy.
Trying to figure out how to do advanced fabrication.
I research the best when I'm under anesthetic.
I have a brand new fully functional spine. What am I going to do? I'll sit at this bench.
Yep. Feels slightly more comfortable. Or with a heater pointing directly at the flammable new spine. That's a way to go. Your back just goes up in flames. Surprise.
Man, nobody wants to deconstruct this wall in the rec room.
Or the floor outside that's
Yep.
been ordered to be deconstructed pretty much this entire stream. I keep looking at your sword picture and thinking the bottom is like a potion flask. Because I
Yeah.
keep only seeing the bottom bit.
Yep, that's fair enough. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Combination sword and healing potion. You just unscrew the handle and take a swig. I'm a genius.
You're something.
Oh, Molduk's dusting the kill box.
Yep.
Well, the one thing we do have going for us in this one is we've survived and managed to pull off of a couple of death spiral events without it spiraling. That's the
That
best
is
I can
true.
say for us.
That is true. There have been a few times where it looked like we could go down and we somehow haven't. Though I will openly admit a lot of that is thanks to you.
Wow. He says it with such malice in his voice.
It's not malice.
A lot of that is thanks to you.
Well, I'll be back to being helpful again now. Move speed 5. That bad bag really does kill your movement speed. Look at him go now. Back to his
Zoomy,
chair.
zoomy, zoom. He can speed from the research bench to the dinner table,
Where
back
he
to the
eats
research
and back
bench.
again. He
Have
wasted.
we done most of the flak stuff that we're going to do, or?
Let's have a look. They're doing pants at the moment. I don't think anybody had pants. They are picking them up as they're being done, though. I notice
Yeah.
Avi is currently wearing an excellent set of flak pants that are brand new. In fact, yeah, they all are. Let me
Everyone is,
hang on.
So the pants are done.
No, but that means that the pants is do until you have is not including equipped. There we go. There we go. Cancel that. All the other ones were including equipped, and that one wasn't, just so that there's a bill there that keeps them making it once they get damaged.
Yep. Yep.
A shaman.
Shaman merchant. Psychic shock lance, psychic insanity lance, psychic soothe pulsar. What are you doing, dog? You're killing me. Join that. Is there actually anything we want from this guy?
Probably not. Nope. I just had one look at that and like, okay, that's not very useful.
Get some sweet tribal headwear.
Yes. So useful that would be.
Never know until you try.
Wait, should we crack the Ancient Danger while they're here? Are they going to hang out there? Or are they moving somewhere else? Oh.
Whoa. Psychic ship.
Well.
An onboard machine persona with a psychic projection ability, and the persona is not friendly. Oh, it almost smushed one of my seagulls.
Oh dear. Guess we're going after that, Wasted.
We probably have to.
Yep. First thing in the
I
morning.
want to see what it does.
It makes
Well,
us
it's a
go
psychic
nuts.
ship. It makes us go mad. It makes every male colonist go mad, of which 4 out of the 6 people are.
It's the same thing that we didn't end up ever fighting at the other colony.
I thought this was a different one.
No, same one. So what are you thinking, Wasted?
I'm thinking now's a really good time for Wasted to be fast again.
It's true.
Fast enough to outpace all of them.
Where do we want to be? Do we want to be right up close to them and throw EMPs, or?
I think we need to try and pull them back to the turrets, if we can encourage them to.
Okay.
But
Yep.
the pikemen will outrange the turrets, so we need to be on the corner.
Okay. All right. On the corner with some EMP, I imagine.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm getting Lady Lucas with some EMP. Moldark's got a bolt action rifle, so stick with that. J-Terp's got an SMG, so that seems fine too. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Shall I go recruit and stand ready?
I guess so. Let's see. I need to see whether or not I can actually pull them like I want to. Wow, what were you doing up there, Wasted?
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, there they are. Oh, they busted through the roof.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was my thinking. It's like, this is likely to be really dangerous. Let's get the only help I know we have got.
How do they... Can we control them?
No. They'll do their own thing when they see something to actually hit.
And you're going to try to lure the robots around.
Yeah,
There is a Scyther boy.
I know.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some cover for us down there, but it's not working. Nope, no cover possible. Mechanoids have woken up.
Oh,
Look at our allies now.
Oh, do we go
Yeah.
support them?
Potentially.
oh, they're making a beeline.
I figure this was potentially bad enough. We wanted to use all the tools because
Yeah.
they tend not to want to try and follow in these circumstances. They'll stay back with the thing. Here they go.
Oof. I'm guessing I want to get in close enough to actually be helpful here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, nice EMP. Scyther's down. They're moving up on the two pikemen up the top.
They're
Oh.
fleeing. Oh, nice one. Abby. That target. Oh! Lucas just died.
Oh boy.
That was a one-shot kill.
Mm-hmm.
Head shot off.
Oof. Guess it's... Well, I guess she gets a sarcophagus anyway, but I don't think you can come back from no head. One more to go. At about 40%. %. It's down. Is anyone injured?
What's even better is she was the one wearing the
Best helmet.
marine helmet.
It's just completely obliterated her head. The only part of her that was protected as well.
Yep.
Apparently we should be able to res this with a res serum though.
Oh yeah, I could believe that.
Oh, without a head. Oh wow. The last social interaction she had was when Farrell called her a pheasant.
And then she lost her head.
Oh, this is going to take a while to chip through this thing.
Yeah.
May as well go kill the defoliator when you're done as well.
Yeah, that sort of stuff is nasty. There's not a huge amount you can do about it in those circumstances. I'm sending
No.
Abby down with the LMG.
Did you say you're sending Avi down?
With the LMG,
Avi's
yeah.
the one who can build the casket.
Oh, right.
I don't think it really matters though. If
It does. You can revive. The missing head can be fixed.
Oh, no, I'm with that. As long as they're in the freezer, though, it doesn't matter. All the casket's doing is getting rid of the colonist left unburied debuff.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll transfer it to the freezer then. Come on, J-Tope, get down here and destroy this thing. Wow. We've got less than half the colony we had.
Yep.
Speaking of that spiral,
Not yet. You're right, Colin. The new base is much safer. The problem with that is, it means the cat is just dropping mechanoids on us over and over again.
oh, someone's already carried Lucas. What? Oh, no, never mind. Don't mind me. I lost the plot.
Kablooey! Ooh, advanced components. Kablam! We're free of the mech scourge. Until you find more in the ancient danger.
Do you know what? I'm inclined to go into it because what else are we going to do? I'm inclined to just roll the dice. How do you feel, Wasted?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You can recover from this. Or we could try and poke a hole and see if we get lucky.
Well, I just...
Or we could do this mission here for a great bow masterwork and revolver masterwork. That'll do the job.
Masterwork, great bow.
Yep, just kill 8 turrets for it.
1 mortar and 2 pirates.
It's well worth. I like the fact that they basically couldn't be sleeping any further from each other now. Like, Wasted, like, I'm up here.
No, not the berries.
Well, I reckon we can go after the Ancient Danger next time because I should probably wrap it up here. I need to go and take Charlie to go to dog training.
Fair enough.
That was interesting, and yeah, I think we totally should go after the Ancient Danger next time. Relatively early on.
I'm down for that. That's up to you.
Just so that we have a chance at getting Capac a pawn.
Or, when it goes horribly wrong, we can start again.
Yeah. Been some good stories from this one, though. Like, even if everything went wrong. Yes.
They're not over yet.
No, I said even if everything goes wrong.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
we didn't actually talk about the planned space engineers things. That
No,
were
we
talking
didn't at
about.
all.
Yeah.
Didn't we talk about that last time?
Things have changed, potentially.
Oh.
More plans.
More plans, more different plans. Messy plans, I don't know. There's options. There's weather involved. It's fantastic. Yes, the series idea is that we're going to make a hamster ball out of round glass windows and put Capac in it.
I see. I
And the
see.
series is just watching Capac and his progress around the map.
See, that could be wrong way round.
Well, I thought you were going to say, and then you have to transport me from place to place without breaking the hamster ball.
Without breaking the hamster ball, what the hell? I think you'll die in there eventually because you'll be sealed in. Where's your oxygen coming from?
That's right, I'll put creative mode on.
Or you'll just be immune again.
Oh yeah,
To all
you'll
damage.
just be invulnerable somehow.
Actually, I was thinking if you might be able to do something interesting in the sort of marbles kind of style, using like little spheres, using the round glass blocks.
Yes, I was musing randomly the other day on Marbles on Stream Space Engineers Edition.
I've done that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it works. It's quite fun.
Well, yeah, of course it was. I was just figuring it. That one should be pretty straightforward.
Capac and I did it as a like part of our we did a marathon stream and it was towards the end of it.
Oh, fair enough.
We were just mucking around building a marbles course. It was quite fun.
Ah, perfect.
Why is Abby dumping meals down in the...
Well, that's not what was supposed to be there.
It's our cover, Capac. It'll save us.
Excuse me while I take cover behind this toasted cheese sandwich.
Whoops.
Aha, your weapons will never penetrate my mashed potato defenses.
Well, let's be very clear that one of those looks like a meal, and one of them looks like the squared fried egg of damnation. I don't want square fried eggs for dinner, thanks.
It's even worse if you look really closely. The yellow isn't actually uniform.
No, it's not. It's got a little slight variation in the middle.
Uh-huh.
You guys are looking too deeply into things.
Wasted, are you going to continue streaming?
Okay, so and having looked more closely, I can also tell you that actually I will take the square fried egg. Because on the left, we appear to have the
Mystery meat.
anonymous green sludge and anonymous cream-coloured sludge.
Oh, wait, hold
Yes.
on. Actual ingredients, horse meat and potatoes. There you go.
Oh, so it's an IKEA lasagna. With fries.
Actually, they're both horse
Slightly
meat
odd,
and
they've both got
potatoes.
horse meat and potatoes in them. So you can have horse meat and potatoes, or you can have horse meat and potatoes with a side of horse meat and potatoes.
Hey! Rimworld Bingo from MacArthur's in your chat.
Yep. Oh, there's been a few.
I hadn't noticed one this stream so far.
He's not even the first. Nope. They're getting less frequent, but I think that's probably because we've been doing this for a while now.
Yeah. So yeah, you're going to continue streaming, Wasted?
I suspect I will. I have a habit of doing such things.
Well,
A mere 8 a.m.
I might do a bit of a raid of Wasted. And
Yeah.
I'll be back on Thursday morning with some stuff, and Capac will be back on Thursday evening with some stuff.
Ooh, stuff.
Yes, indeed.
Station is on my end, and I don't know what Capac's up to.
I'll be doing more Fallout New Vegas.
Nice.
And yeah, Wasted and I all keep talking about when we're going to do this Space Engineers thing, and how.
Yes, well, I've got a few bits to figure out to make things work like I want, but so far so good. Last night was quite productive.
Cool. All right, well, there's that, and plenty more to come, and I'll see you then. I'll raid Mr. Space now.
Very
Catch
kind
you
of.
next time, everybody.
Bye.
Where we open up the Ancient Danger and find all of the missing pawns in there. They're just all in there.
Even the dead ones that we have corpses
Yep.
of.
Raise some questions. If Capac's alive in there, then who's in the sarcophagus?
Well, I mean, Capac and his cloning incidents.
The fact that if you really wanted you can just continue playing. When I'll just click convert to single player and off we go.
Yep.
But I don't think I ever would, because what Capac has done to this map is almost unviewable.
Yeah.
I see you got particularly busy in the courtyard. The wood
Yep.
will no longer be unaccompanied.
It's I the amount of time Capac must have spent doing that.
Well, I mean, I didn't have any pawns, so I had to
It's
do
true.
something.
Is this what he meant by further base planning? I wonder.
No, the further base planning is in the top right of the base. I was drawing out some new rooms and stuff.
Eh, right. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, I'll see you guys later. Have saved
Cheers,
the
Mr.
game.
Splizzy. Cheers, Mr. Capac. Very kind.
See you
Rest of the
later.
stream.
Was fun.
See you, chats.
I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.